What's going on, guys? Drask here. Today we're back with Elite Dangerous. So today we actually finished our station and now we need to figure out what to do from there. Well, you're once again accompanied with Vinny. Sniper I still will be joining us later on, so if you guys enjoyed, make sure you come back for more. Alright, so let's see what to do. You said Sniper is coming or not coming? Did you send him a message? Vinny?
No, I haven't talked to him.
They could do so much cooler thing with this like whole hammer system. Imagine if they were like variable and like could move around instead of just like staying in that position. So I mean, I feel like as long as you find the axis, it's actually kind of easier to figure out like which side to go into the mail slot in, because at least you know it's not on the side with the hammers.
Right.
So that eliminates like 4 of the directions. That leaves 2 left over. So you got the back side and the front side. Simple. People call these the harder stations. Alright. Let's see.
We have a beluga stuck in our mail slot.
What do you mean we have a beluga?
It looks like he's trying to escape, but he's not able to.
That is not okay. We need to blow them up.
I mean, maybe.
Alright, so looking at the system map, we have our fleet carriers. This is Mustangs, this is ours, this is our Smeaton Gateway, which we can change the name eventually. Obviously, we have a couple fleet carriers over next to this main. Then it's here where we mine from, but we don't want to... rephrase that. We can't build a bigger station there yet, since we need construction points for it. Because that'll block out all of our ports here. Do you have a ship with 2 seats?
I do.
Okay, so the rest of these are just random moons that can't be done with anything. So I assume planetary sites will also be another cheap thing. But where would we put... Trying to decide, where would we put like a security or data center at? Think just like in the middle of the systems where we can't put anything else?
Maybe.
There's 5 planets in a row that are not landable, so they can't have any ground sites on. Well, there's a fleet carrier at this one for some reason. So that leaves outpost or installation.
Yeah, I don't know why that fleet carrier was there. That was done. He was in there before we even finished the station.
Change development level. Alright, so that's all the exact same stuff. So this is just different appearances for satellites, communication system. So we have tier 2 systems. There is a spacebar, Vinny. We don't have enough points for the spacebar, though.
A station that's just a bar?
Yes, it's literally called a bar. You got the Dionysus spacebar and the Bacchius spacebar. Both of them require more construction points, so we can't build either of these yet. We got a tourist station, a research station, a medical station, a government facility station, security station, and a military station. Then for the tier 1, we have a satellite, communication station, space farm, pirate base, mining outpost, and a relay station.
So is it like the tier 1 what we have to build first?
Yeah, so each of the tier 1, they're going to think give roughly like the same thing. So they'll give a boost of wealth, development level, standard of living. Let's see, is there anything different in between these? So it's just physically like appearance level, like what you actually like the looks of better. Looks like they all actually do roughly about the same thing. So we can do 5 at a time. So for this, we need 25, 42 steel, 106 membrane, 13 micro, 678 liquid, 85 ceramic, 13 water. Alright, so the rest of that's actually relatively cheap. So
the only thing we can buy here is hydrogen fuel and bio waste.
baby steps, it's fine.
We're not producing anything. We need resources.
We do need resources, yes. So our main station's here. So maybe let's head to planet C1176E. I think I have to be in my own ship, that way I can deploy the landing site. And then we should be able to pick 3 different ground locations for ground installations. So I believe I have plenty of points for that. Hold on. Actually, I can't even see if we have the ability or not. So we can start with that, see what happens.
Sounds good.
I was going to ride in your ship, that way we both could just like tour the planet together, but I guess it might help if we're in the same group as well. Minnie. Let's get Edie Copilot up and running. This looks like a very barren planet.
Please stand by.
Frameshift drive charging.
Copilot process is starting.
You know the funny thing is, I don't think we've even done the FSS scan or anything for these planets.
Yeah, I know I haven't.
That's what I mean, like... We're sort of like conquistadors, we just came over here like, nah, this is our system now. We don't know what it is, but we're taking it.
Enslave the locals.
I do not have an FSS scanner. Do you have one on your ship?
I don't know, do I?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
Orbital flight engaged.
07, Commander.
I guess it doesn't really matter to scan the planet, we just need to find like a good place to put the buildings on.
Sir, just a reminder that you
So,
support
I want to try to put it like roughly around here.
towards its ongoing development and support. See links in the About
So I think this has like the closest to the actual station itself. So if we get like a ground installation that's producing CMM, it would be a very short travel for us. So maybe in like this big flat area.
Discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set to a key press keybind.
The planet looks like a piece of cake.
Will not work until you map a key press to this keybind in game.
I kind of like it, but at the same time, it looks like a cake to where some dude grabbed a knife and like sliced the cake in half, and you can see like the ridge right there.
Right.
Systems and station data has been updated.
And that's flat-ish.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages.
Yeah, I have a
in the
detailed
voice
service
log.
scanner on me.
Last tick was 8 hours and 39 minutes ago at 20:06.
Too high.
All subroutines loaded and online. No issues detected. Commander, what's the mood today? Exploration, combat, trading, or maybe one of those newfangled time trials. We're in Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17. We're aboard your unnamed Imperial cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 54.53 light years.
Down a little bit more. I really hope my ship's not moving when I have to read this. Using the surface facility placement camera mode, you can view the planet's surface without the need and also pilot your ship. This camera mode allows you to select the location you want to place your facility. Locations must be selected in proximity to your ship. It's possible to change a facility you wish to construct from the view. Additional facilities must be placed more than 100 kilometers away from any existing structure site. In complete facilities, a visualization of the selected facility will show you where it will be placed. This can be moved around and rotated to get exact orientation that you want. Initially, the selected location will be the location of the construction site. On completion, it will be replaced by the final facility. In both cases, terrain will be altered to accommodate the new building. Commanders must leave the vicinity of the construction site for it to be deployed and for the construction itself to be finished. That must be what happened yesterday, Vinny. You know how we were like, oh, it's still under deployment? Maybe we had to leave the system and come back.
Ah, okay.
Hello, Volcano. Alright, so we have hubs. We have planetary ports, so we have an outpost. You actually list what you do.
Attention all crew members. Please report to the cargo hold for our weekly dance party.
Work camps.
All moves must be zero-gravity friendly.
He sent a civilian work camp. So you have industrial planetary outpost, scientific planetary, civilian. Our safe harbor and series of services to pilots granted docking access. So it looks like the port is the bigger one if I'm reading. Yeah, that's the big one. Okay. So we don't have enough to do a port, so we can't do that. So, ooh, that is a ginormous population increase. I mean, it's scaredy. Clearance definitely changes by a ton, but you get a ton of wealth. And yeah.
For what?
All right. So those are eliminated. So we can only do an outpost. I was looking at the actual planetary ports. They give you a ton of initial population increase. Like, if you have these all over your system, you're probably going to be nearing the size of Sol, especially if you have like 40 different planets to go to. It looks like these are a lot more costly though. They like 14,000 liquid oxygen, where the outposts are going to be much cheaper. Ish. 10,000. All right, so they're still kind of expensive. So now this is going to lead us to a different options here. So I'm guessing some are just physically based on like different appearances. It's like we have two different industrial planetary outposts.
And according
We
to
have
my
it.
calculations,
Opus,
we're now
Honos,
efficient in space.
Betis, Via, Meftits. So scientific research, which I don't think we need. We have civilian stuff as well. Okay, so industrial is going to get increased wealth. Civilian's going to do increase of standard of living. Initial population increases too. Where the industrial, you get more wealth, but a little bit less population and a little bit less security.
So probably industrial.
We have a hub. Planetary hub. Hubs are of vital importance to local factions and can be targets for opposition forces. They can provide strategic and economic benefits to a system. So I'm guessing this would be like your all the fighting and stuff. Ooh, refinery. We don't have enough for refinery. Do any hubs? Okay, so some actually require like a space farm in order to build this outpost. So the refinery just needs construction points. Industrial. So we need a mining outpost for you. So that's going to at least narrow down the stuff that we actually need. So we're definitely going to want a mining outpost to get the industrial hubs up, because I think this is going to give us a boost.
Yeah.
Because the refinery is what we're going to need for the CMM. so the exploration hub requires a communication station. So
I just realized
an
something.
extraction hub.
Earth right now, we'd be stuck in traffic.
Technically, I could build this one. So basically, we force everyone into very unsafe living conditions, but our wealth change goes from nothing to maxed out.
I mean, it's for profit.
It is definitely for profit. Although this is taking... no. It's odd. Oh, maybe this won't work actually. Hold on. Okay. So that's also blocked because we need whatever this golden one is. Oh, that's why. Settlement extraction. Alright, so we're definitely going to need settlements in order to build hubs. We have the planetary ports. So these are the two different options. So we have the outposts that we're physically able to build. Yeah, these don't require anything special, so that's just beginning construction. We have settlements, which can also be built immediately. So we can't build a large one. We can build the mediums. It's going to give a huge boost to standard of living change. So I'm guessing you just sort of have to balance your standard of living compared to... hold on, I got an idea. What was I reading before? Was it ports that were the ones that they can attack?
In space, nobody can hear you honk.
Maybe?
I was going to originally put the CMM here, but if we do... I think it was a hub, actually. Yeah. Okay, so the hubs are ones that we can't build yet. So our choices to start out with is going to either be an outpost or a settlement.
I'm guessing probably a settlement. That way we have a domestic workforce to exploit.
Hey, good good evening, Holmes.
Don't think you weren't thinking it too.
Well, that goes into another thing. So, to start out with, you're able to build a medium industrial settlement. We can't build a large.
Now, is there any type of like monthly or time-based like operation cost for this?
It should be instant. Most of the stuff for this one is super cheap, though. Sorry, let me rephrase that.
Constantly.
Like, for example, this one the medium, like, Menthe station requires 2,000 steel, 28 controllers, like 28 survival equipment. Everything's like... The steel is the most expensive one so far. And 1170 aluminum. So honestly, that's not too bad.
Commander, we've...
Compared to what we just did with the other one,
Should we go
honestly,
around
one of our
and
ships
after
could
our
probably
exit?
hold maybe 10%. I don't want to say more than that, but probably 10%, because I can hold the liquid oxygen, controllers, and evacuation shelter stuff all in one go.
Yeah, that'd be cool. What, now you just had to find a place to put it?
Well, this is changing the way I was going to do. I was originally going to put a CMM deposit here. Now, I need to get back over to my station and then go to like the other side of the planet if it's something that we aren't planning on going to, and it's not like a place that we can do a ground war, we don't really want it in the front. So maybe I should place... First building shouldn't be next to our main space hub. So I was thinking it'd be quicker, you know, like you get into the system, you're at like... Mouse Mean Galaxy, whatever it's called. So...
Just like toss the riffraff at the back of the galaxy and bring it back into the system.
That's exactly what my thought process is. We're going to put all this useless, like, starting out system further away from our station. We'll put, like, the CMM, the ground combat situation, all that stuff, closer to the space hub. That way, whenever there is a conflict inside of our station, we can, you know, do the super quick travel to the ground site, do the combat, leave, sort of like we were doing before. That's my thought process, at least. Or we can go different routes, although I think starting with the settlements is probably the smartest play. So that'd be over at C117 6A. That'll give us 3 locations to put some random junk on.
Thanks for that, we are finally back.
Your seatbelts as we're about to encounter some turbulence. Just kidding. I'm bored and wanted to shake things up a bit.
You know what would be nice?
There's a map.
What now?
It might be helpful if I actually look at the map.
Yeah, that might help some. I was going to say what would be nice if I could, like, I'm a system architect, so, like, my gateway's here. It'd be cool if I could, like, move the gateway to wherever I want it inside the system. Because I don't think your initial gateway you have any option. It's just going to be where you put it, or where the game set it, sorry. So obviously we're doing an asteroid base here.
We have a bunch of fleet carriers here.
We do, like, this is actually a pretty busy system. I don't know why so many people are here, but I've been taking advantage of the opportunity of staking my claim. Alright, so realistically... realistically, though, I feel like... How much is this? Are these cheap? So these are about the same as well. What would you do? Would you start with a ground settlement, or would you start with a installation? Because we got like satellites, community station, space farm. That's all going to need to be built.
Honestly, probably settlement, and then we're probably going to need what, a space farm to feed the people.
How kind of you, Vinny.
I mean, like.
Alright, so I'm going to head over to the 6A, so the one furthest away from our station, closest to the main planet there. And we'll see what we got. I think Sniper said there's like 50 million worth of biologicals in this system too.
Nice.
And we actually are doing what we planned tonight. We're figuring out colonization and what to do from there.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendant.
Sniper says we never actually follow the plan. We're actually following the plan tonight. Now, I can place 5 things at once, so I don't know if we should start all 5 at the same time or not. I guess I can just have things queued and, you know. I guess that's something we do too. If the fleet carrier jumps to a place to get steel, we can both load up the fleet carrier on steel and then like knock out 5 steel at the same time. And especially if like the smaller ones, we can, if we find a place that sells like multiple, we could just like fill up the fleet carrier that way.
Right. That'd be hard to like keep track of like which one we're actually completing.
That's what I'm saying. We do all 5 at the same time. So like a lot of these are requiring like 250 of, I don't know, like just going to use this as an example because I don't know the names, but a lot of them requiring 250 of tungsten. So if we buy...
experiencing an existential crisis. Please reassure it that it has a purpose in life.
If we buy 1250 tungsten, that'll be enough for all 5 of the spaceports.
Oh, okay. Well, that won't be too bad then.
But that's my thought process, at least, because we could jump to a place that's selling like a lot of steel, and if they have other commodities, we'll buy that up. Then, you know, if the steel's like 2,000 per, we just need to get 10,000 steel, and then we can fill up the rest with random junk. A little hot.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 6A. It is an icy orbit with gravity of 0.03 and a surface temperature of -177 degrees Celsius.
We do the proper system architect idea of building on the bright side of this moon.
Guidance computer to the closest recorded sample meeting your scan value threshold. There's an amethyst
I mean, that's up to you.
digitals 836.
I feel like it would probably be easier to see.
Is it rotating?
Planet?
Yeah.
I assume planets rotate.
Well, it's gonna have a bright spot at some point.
I mean, yes. The thing is, it's going to be harder to... Well, actually, it might be easier, right? We'll just go down to the planet and see what it is.
Put it on the equator. Make it easy.
There you go.
The closest recorded biological sample meeting our filter requirements is an amethyst fonticular digitals, which is 832.85 kilometers away. I've loaded the coordinates into the guidance computer.
There has been so many meteorites to beat up this moon. Is there anywhere flat? Or would you build it in a crevice knowing that it would be protected from the elements?
That's your call.
There's a big shadow here, but I can't tell if that's just because it like divots or what the shadow is for. Well, that spot in front of us doesn't look too bad, so maybe we'll do that. We actually have like a nice little sunrise too. Or sunset, whatever side is the planet we're on.
Whatever it's doing.
Yeah, it's either sunset or sunrise. Either way, it looks okay. It looks cool. Is my ship going to kill me? 'Cause I feel like we're still moving. We are still moving. Click the wrong button. You know what? Look at the settlement with a view. That's what I'll do.
Commander, I just learned how to say "Are we there yet" in Klingon. Want to hear it?
Alright, so that pulls us back over to what we were doing. So the hubs we can't build yet. Settlements we can build, and the planetary ports we can build. The outposts, some I think are too big. I don't know, we can build the outposts. So we probably want to start with a extraction settlement, you would think, right? Or industrial.
Probably an extraction and then a...
So I might be able to do... Well... Wait, hold on. Hey, yeah. So the tier 2 we don't have enough, so we can build the tier 1. You said you would do extraction?
Maybe? Like I said, I don't know. I mean, do we have to have food production stuff for settlers before we can start building stuff, or?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we can just start from wherever.
Okay.
But I guess for a realistic standpoint, agriculture might make a little bit more sense. I could see that for like an actual, like, that might help. Because it does have a huge standard of living change.
Stuff.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll start with food. Alright, so we don't want small. I feel like we want a medium. The small is cheaper, but I feel like medium just looks nicer.
I heard the Alliance is now selling bumper stickers that say honk if you love peace and quiet.
So the large is going to be 2 built. We can't build any of those, which I don't think for this example it's really too important. So we have a Nona and we have Picamonis. Is there like an actual way to see like a bigger picture? Do you have any preference over which one?
No.
Alright, so the Picamonis has like a military barracks in between. We have like a helicopter landing pad, decent sized building. We got like some random stuff. I'm pretty sure this is the places that we're breaking into, actually. You know those compounds that we're using for like ground stuff? I'm pretty sure this is what that was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Got a bunch of farm homes. What about you guys? You got any preference on which one you like? Anybody in chat like one more than the other? Because I feel like the one in the middle just has a better picture of what it is. So hold on. You actually look up. That doesn't help any. Apparently Nona is a fruit. If you were curious, I know you were dying to know. Alright, so begin construction.
Just a quick update. We've been in deep space for so long that I'm starting to forget what boobies look like. Or maybe I never knew in the first place.
Nation. Okay, so pull it down. Something like that, maybe?
That'll work.
Please depart and return later. Well, maybe I don't want to depart and return later. Alright, so we got that up and running. Do we want to do multiple at a time, or you want to do one at a time?
That's up to you.
If we look in the system map, because each of these are going to reward us 1 construction point. So we're allowed 15 total sites. We're allowed 20 spaceport. So, well, we know that's one that we that we need. We also need Hold on.
Just ran a scan
Okay,
of our
so we do a mining settlement as well, technically. So we got food, mining, military. Which obviously the military is going to increase security in the system, that way you're not having a lawless place all the time. So we probably want to save up for a larger one for this one. Okay, so research station, that's all done. Industrial, we could do a medium. Large is going to require more stuff. I guess we can start with 1, and then we'll work from there. Maybe do like a tier 2 for the next one after we get this first one built. But the real question is, how do we actually keep track of it? So far, I don't have a thing in my list showing that it's being built. Hopefully, once we like jump out of the area, we'll be able to do it.
Yeah, I'm heading to the construction ship to take a look.
Oh!
2, 1, engage.
The same little ship from beforehand? He just hung around?
Oh,
I thought we were going to have to be going to the ground port every single time. That makes it much easier.
well, I don't know that for a fact. I'm just flying over here just to look.
I mean, there's a marker.
Safety limits.
So we have limited amount of space on planet, so get the food up and running. And I think from there we'll focus on a spaceport and get a couple of those up first. Then we'll go back to the planets once we have more points, since we can't really have too many. So we want at least the CMM to be large, and we want the ground conflict sites to be large, because I assume that'll be encouraged like the medium and or the medium and hard levels instead of just the easy.
Safety limits.
That's my thought process, at least. Am I not in your group?
I don't think so.
You never joined my wing.
Commander Vinny has just joined the wing.
Yeah, I suppose doing it from a roleplay perspective, food probably makes much more sense than starting with mining. Although during the gold rush, I'm sure more people cared about the gold than, food.
I mean, they're likely to work harder if they're fed. I'm just saying, not that I encourage it, but
From that perspective, that is smart.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Dmitry Bogutsky is after us.
the last thing I need is one of their troublesome uprisings.
Is a pirate trying to steal my stuff in my own system?
Hull integrity compromised.
Ah!
We're approaching body 6EE.
I'm a pirate.
This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.04 G. Surface
Alright, so this
temperature
is
is
no
minus
instructions, so it's
171 degrees Celsius.
Really?
Maybe we do have to go to the ground port.
Now you die.
Dmitry Bogutsky is ready to rumble.
Under attack. Taking
I
down.
don't even have anything in my cargo. Why is he attacking me?
Hull integrity
Frameshift drive
now.
charging.
You got a pirate
Hull
on
integrity
already?
now.
Yes.
I suggest we make a tactical retreat. Hull integrity now at 19%. I don't know how much longer the ship...
Pirate that completely lit up my cutter, I should add. So you said you went to the colonization ship and there was nothing here.
Yep.
No fires on
Request granted.
Landing
Is
pad.
this game based out of? I believe it's the EU. I don't know if they started in the EU though. Alright, so let's see.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, you know what? I might still have the steel from yesterday.
System organization ship control. Pathfinder solutions ready for release.
Hull integrity critical. Docking successful.
We have docked at system
Engines
colonization ship.
disengaged.
Forge the lock in. Alright, so the construction service is blocked.
Keep replaying it in my mind. They were at Galileo, waiting for evacuation, but the Thargoids hit.
By the way, there's still a event going on too. Oh, never mind. The event's over. It's just time to go collect your rewards.
Huh. I don't think I did anything for you.
Stay calm, everyone else. I can't believe he's gone.
I noticed they spelled colonization with an S, so I figured it wasn't out of the US.
Landing gear retracted.
So I guess let me jump out of the place and jump back to it. We'll see if either the ground port has access or the actual spaceport itself. Where's my other ships? I guess it's fine. So let's go over to...
Setting.
What do I even have in my ship? Hold on.
Just the one jump to get
I
there.
have 240 steel. I guess I might have a little bit of cargo still.
Frameshift drive charging.
Landing field generation. Notify when alignment is stabilized.
I know, but I survived worse. If I can make it through Seoul, I can make this happen.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Bunai.
Done with that person.
Not scoopable.
Alright, so we left the area. You are also out of my system, right?
I'm at the construction site.
So you do not leave.
No.
You might have to leave for it to pop up. Of course you don't have a place to land. Alright, whatever. Screw this place. Is the construction site available to build on? While you're down there? Or is it still not working?
I need to get closer to find out.
Hey! I have a population of 13,000 people. I have a population of 13,000, and my government is a dictatorship.
As it should be.
Security, security level low security, economy colony. So, we need to look and see like the ones that have the bigger CMM to make sure where we actually need for the economy name. Compared to everybody else, our neighbors, we're actually on par with a bigger population.
Really?
Let someone else steal our neighbor's system, Vinny. Now, everybody's built around us.
It's amazing how the galaxy looks so different when viewed from different angles.
Population 0.
Well, I'm able to land.
Setting course for Capricorni sector ND Chess B4-2. Just a
I
simple.
mean, well, you're able to land.
We'll be there in no time.
I'm able to land there.
So there's an actual building there, is what you're saying.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or no?
Maybe.
Maybe. Is there a maybe? Is there a big building there? Not a big building.
3, 2,
All I know is it's
We're jumping
responding
to
to
Capricorni sector
requests.
NDS B4-2.
Okay, well that's more than when I left it.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Might have gotten slightly sidetracked. I might have found you a system.
Alright, yeah, there's buildings here.
Nice.
And they have construction services.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
fuel scooping.
2 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
So we got 10 bodies.
Oh, this is a lot of stuff.
You said it's a lot of stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to screen cap this.
So this has a ton of planetary outposts. That planet must be ginormous to build 8. They don't have any asteroid fields. I assume you want a place that actually has an asteroid.
I mean,
That way-
could be helpful.
What?
That could be helpful.
So Mustang was saying a way people are sort of cheating the system some is they're building the cheaper outpost and then they're, you know, doing from there after they have their initial outpost. Oh, well, anyways, hold on. So let me
Setting
go back
course
to
for
my
Port
system.
285 sector X-Beat Shy B24-3. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump. Course cancelled. Commander.
I guess if I could view what's actually required remotely, I don't think I'm able to.
It seems like you should be able to.
You would think,
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
or at least to pin it. Alright, so hold on, so
A screen snippet.
what all do we need?
Bio waste,
Targeting
building
Capricorni
fabricators,
sector
ceramic
GW-W
composites,
C1-17.
computer components, copper, crop harvesters, emergency power cells, evacuation shelters, all kinds of stuff.
But it's actually not that much of a high amount. I saw some of the stuff's like 250.
Yeah, there's like some, like we need 29 computer components and 42 copper. Like a lot of it's low level or low quantity stuff.
Which is good. That means we could probably do this in one night.
GW-W C1-.
Aluminum is 1,167.
This star we are
It's not
jumping.
too bad. We moved, what, 10,000 aluminum last night?
Right.
Even even then, once we got to aluminum, I feel like that was like the 20...
We have reached our target destination.
Maybe it was half an hour.
What next, Commander?
Fuel scoping.
There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals.
So...
Has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should...
Can you send me a picture of the screen, Gab?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we do that, then maybe I'll try to build a spaceport too while we're... Not space... Well, yeah. Like a satellite or something. Actually, a space farm might make sense. We have a ground farm, so maybe a space farm as well.
That's just like the top half.
Alright, so... Or we could do it like that. So we have the food place here, so maybe select... What? Oh, that's why, okay. Okay, so this is going to influence it to be agricultural. Standard of living is going to go up a ton, which I assume is probably going to be good since we're going to purposely have the standard of living go down a ton by forcing mining facilities inside of our area. So that'll probably balance it out quite a bit.
Right.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Spork is after us.
I can't go anywhere in my own system.
Thanks for that, we are finally back.
Anytime I go anywhere, I immediately start getting jumped by pirates. So, I guess from now, I can do this, lock destination. So you had to go to the location to figure out what it was, the build cost?
Yeah, I had to land at it.
Alright, that won't be too bad. Well, do you want to meet at the fleet carrier? We can go to a place that sells steel. Or do you think it'd be easier just jumping around manually?
I'm on my way to Junga right now. But you should probably go down and donate that steel so they quit attacking you.
You know what? I got a better idea. I'm gonna go over to Junga. Then I'll be able to, you know, heal up.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll do that.
Setting course for Junga. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Junga. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Any day now. So I guess I can max out on the steel. Then... Said you sent me a picture of it, right?
Yes. Well, the top half. There's like another page.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Fuel
Two
scooping.
bodies in this system.
You cropped out.
Biologicals present.
You cropped out how much steel we need.
That's all that was shown in the first half.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Don't worry, it's a bone stone.
Oh, okay, there we go. Whew. I was worried about that. So we got building fabricators, ceramic composites, computer components, copper, crop harvesters, emergency power cells, evacuation shelters, food cartridges, fruits and vegetables, grain, liquid oxygen, pesticides. Maybe a little bit of materials that we need. So all in all, it looks like 1600, 1750, 1780, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32, 36, 3800 resources roughly. Considering the fact that I move 760 and you move 512, I mean, we should be able to knock out a couple of these buildings, not just one tonight.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna grab like as many of these smaller quantities as I can, just get them out of the way.
Alright, Vinny. This is where you need to do teamwork. What are you buying and what am I buying?
Well, as soon as I see what Samos has for sale, I will see.
Or we could split it up, you work on the ground port and I work on the spaceport.
I'm going to pretend I'm a space pirate for the next hour. Anyone want to join my crew?
Which way do you think would work better?
A standard docking request
that works too.
before attempting to land.
But I thought it was going to be done with the construction vehicle, so I thought it was going to have like a big list of...
Access authorized. Please
Landing
check
pad 10
Bay
is situated at 8 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Like this. That'll work.
So, the bigger stations are going to require a lot of resources again. With that being said, I know I want a mining outpost, or not mining, a asteroid base, just because I think it looks super cool. And I probably want a bigger orbital station next to the place with mining. But I might not finish building that and just see if people like actually want it. Because if people want it built and finished, then they'll actually help finish it.
Right.
Taking damage.
Caution. Unsafe maneuvers will not be tolerated.
Eject. Eject.
I died.
Eject.
Oh my
I
god.
am livid. My rage quit.
Not again.
19th time.
Again, yeah. That pirate messed me up. I wasn't planning on having anybody attack me. So I was flying around with 15% health. Alright, so I lost some steel. You know what? Good news is I have an empty cargo bay, so I can actually plan accordingly this time. Bad news is, since apparently my system is so lawless, I might actually need to work on shields. Should probably definitely get a security place too to deal with all these pirates. You know, that probably wouldn't be a horrible idea. Oh. So this Junga place is just a refinery. They don't sell anything else.
Okay.
Still not landed?
I was just going to the list. I just bought the copper and.
Alright, so hold on. So we want you.
I'm gonna have to pull up an area.
So that means we're going to start out with the agricultural economy. So I'm wondering if we're going to be able to buy stuff from our Smeaton Gateway. Like, once we get the food done, do you think we'd actually be able just to grab the food from our local market?
You would think.
Alright, so steel, titanium, aluminum, copper is super easy. So I mean, I could knock out copper technically, but so we get 882 aluminum to start with. What now?
I already bought the copper.
I was looking for the spaceport.
Oh, okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, I guess technically food and security is probably like the two things that you would start out with in a system. Then you would expand, you know, to mining and other more lucrative things instead of just skipping immediately to mining. Although, from a realistic standpoint, probably start with, I guess it would be two different options there. You could either do security or food. You kind of need to feed the security people, so I think the food makes sense. Then you do security. And from security, we're going to want to have a way to actually contact people. That way it's not like the Wild West where Billy Bob has been on a murder spree, but we can't track him down because we don't have communication. So probably a satellite.
No, you already found Billy Bob.
What now?
You already found Billy Bob. He was after your steel.
Scan detected.
Yeah, he was after my steel. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So do 2 things for food, 2 things for security. Then we'll do
No fire zone exited.
probably satellite next, although I don't know how much the satellite actually is going to do anything.
Setting course for Capricorn Sector GW-W C1-17. System is just 1 jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farmer.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we need one of those masks that put a Jack Sparrow hat on hair on you. I think they do have those too.
You're jumping to Capricorn Sector GW-W C1-17.
Alright, I'm heading to Martin Enterprises.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
We're in Enterprises.
Yep.
You got all the steel and everything?
This is the final stop
No,
in
not
our
yet.
current route. What are your orders, Commander?
Fuel scooping.
What are you going to Martin Enterprise for?
There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed.
Just to grab all this other
Non-capital.
stuff.
So... when you went to the station, you actually saw like a build area? See, then you could see those space pirates. find out if we need to go to the colonization ship or if we just go over to the construction sites to build. Because you said the ground port actually had something, but I'm curious about the spaceports, how that works.
Yeah, that might be the construction ship.
Either way, go to the area first, see what happens, and work away from there.
(6EE) is landable with an atmosphere. Commander, shall we go check it out? 6D has an atmosphere and is landable. Body 6C has an atmosphere and is landable. It was already reported as discovered.
Orbital construction site rock platform.
It was already reported as discovered. 6B is landable with atmosphere.
Cool thing is, I'm pretty sure each of these different settlement names you're actually able to rename too. Now, I don't know if you have to pay 5k per, or if it's just the 5k for the whole system, or if that's just like your main station, everything else is free. Not sure how it works.
I'm guessing probably for each one.
I think so. I have no clue how much 5k is actually worth.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Please approach to 7500 M.
Okay, so you
Docking request granted.
Docking permission granted at landing pad 1.
So I'm not sure what my colonization ship's here for then. It looks like the rest of these orbital sites you just put down and they automatically work. You know what? That might be for another bigger station like the orbital facility.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed. Landing gear deployed.
This is cool. I don't think I've ever been to one of these before.
Hull integrity compromised.
That said, I've also never landed on one before.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, rock platform. This is our first visit to this station, Commander. I bet it's a hive of scum and villainy, but why don't you go see if there is anything interesting going on? Maybe pick up a mission or two.
Commander, your loyalty to our cause has not gone unnoticed. What can we do for you today to enhance your stay here with us?
Yeah, let's see. Rename?
Basket as we speak.
I will say, having a spaceport called the... Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it's not actually called Wreck Platform. Maybe that's just a different name. Hold on. Okay, so it's called Demeter, maybe. We can go over to Junga, we can finish up the aluminum. Copper. Titanium, that's going to be a full trip. And steel.
They really should have let you like pull these up remotely.
So that's only the ground ports that you're not able to actually. Like the orbital sites, I'm able to.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Well, you're able to, but like I can't.
You can't see what the orbital site is that we need to pay for?
Landing
think
gear
so.
retracted.
I don't know, maybe I can. I'd have to look again.
Setting course for Junga. System is just one jump away.
Well, most of these commodities are kind of small amounts, so I don't know if we really need to move the fleet carrier over to anywhere specific yet.
Right.
Do you think we should just put it on top of the place with like a high steel and aluminum content, or just leave it alone for now?
I mean, that's up to you.
I guess we're gonna leave it alone for now, and we'll see. Like,
Transitioned to which space?
a lot of this stuff's only like 2 trips for me, so I can do that way before my fleet carrier actually jumps.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
The problem is, obviously, like you saw before, majority of the stuff is,
This is
I think the bigger resources are going to be the
What
metals, and after that, most of the stuff's cheaper and small.
2 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
Right. And hopefully, like, more of the stations and stuff. Like, more stuff than just, like, one thing. Like, don't have to go, like, all over the place looking for this stuff.
Well, I believe we need composites too, right? All that stuff should be found at the same place.
Okay.
The only problem is it's going to be found on a settlement. So that'd be a planetary landing. Alright, seamless orbitals. So we need 102 aluminum, 44 copper. I guess just get the rest in steel or titanium. Or is there any resource that you need me to help with to help you push that one down there?
I don't think so. I think steel's gonna be the highest.
Or what we could do. Are you still at Martin Enterprise?
Yes.
So you can look for the orbital station and see what we need. I could grab the metals and you can grab the other stuff since I have bigger carry capacity.
Okay.
That way you don't have to like jump back and forth. I assume Martin Enterprise has most of the stuff there.
Maya Charlie Romeo Echo, please check your speed on approach to this facility. Access granted.
Landing pad
Please enter
39 is situated at 4 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Complete wrong side of the station. Either way works though, I don't know. I'll just spitballing ideas. I don't know if it's going to be more than 2 of us on tonight. And I suppose at some point this weekend... Is my OBS having issues again?
Looks okay.
Scan detected.
At some point this weekend we'll have to try out the Velev game before the beta closes.
No crimes detected. You're free to go, Commander.
Be on the lookout for heavy traffic.
What day was that again?
Steer clear of other vessels.
Sunday.
Oh, okay.
face cam is flashing on and off?
Are scanning this vessel? Officer.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
We have docked at Seymour's orbiter.
Docking successful. Engaging docking restraints.
Let me see real quick.
Services are at your disposal.
Commander, good to see you. What can we assist you with today?
Let's see. Is that any better, or does it still sound pretty bad?
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, my game's acting super weird.
What'd you do?
I don't know. My game is just flashing now. Whenever I go to the escape menu. So hold on, let me like close out the game. Alright, so we got this. Give me 1 second, guys. We're just working on some technical difficulties before we go back into the game. This is my menu now. It's still flashing. That might have just been an issue with the game itself, though. I don't know. That's weird.
Thanks for that, we are finally back.
Let's see.
Commander, discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set to a keypress keybind. Auto-firing of the discovery scanner will not work until you map a key press to this keybind in-game.
Alright, hopefully that's better. There goes. Yeah, no, it was just a slight issue with the camera that I was using.
That's great. Control. Looking forward to kicking back for a few hours before we head back out on another run.
You picked a planet with negative 170 some degrees Celsius temperatures for an agricultural spot.
The little details, okay? Almost as spicy. Let's see, hold on. You. Alright, so my game hasn't realized that you're in the group yet, so hold on. It's inventory, so I still need to buy everything, yeah? So it was 122 aluminum.
Commander's
Sounds good.
Vinny and Hope Rose TBC are online.
Vinny, did you know you're online?
Am I?
That's what my Edie Copod just told me.
Oh.
I know.
Tip of her.
Alright, so aluminum's good. So we need 44 copper.
Core Dynamics Zulu Papa Alpha 01 out. Hasta
And a ton of steel and a titanium.
We read you. Core Dynamics Zulu Papa Alpha 01. Out there.
So we got 44 copper. And max out titanium. How are you guys doing today, though? What are you up to, Marius? And, oh, Marius is the one who said that. There we go.
Samus Orbital Tower. This is Sorkin Peterson Charlie.
I didn't realize you were the one who originally said about the, just came and all I heard was the flashing came out of context. So, Vinny, it turns out whenever you restart your computer with Intel, sometimes they occasionally forget to reapply your overclock. Who would have thought?
Landing restraints lifted. You are go for departure.
But you know, it doesn't really matter too much, except for the fact that if it was in my way, don't you sit there and say pad loading.
Immediately to avoid lethal response.
So I use my iGPU for half the stuff, it was in there having issues.
Pay attention, Commander. Ship-to-ship collisions will not be tolerated.
Tell that ship to get out of my way and there won't be a collision. Problem solved.
Landing gear retracted.
Wish I could set it to automatically route where I want to go.
Conducting M shielding test. Stand by for further instructions.
Targeting Capricorni sector GW.
Alright, back to Capricorni. No.
You can't.
Hauling between stations and out of systems, building it out. Nice! So you got your main spaceport built already, Marius?
Drive charging.
Fortunate enough to have a job that allows me to play on night shift. What kind of job do you got? That sounds pretty cool. We were back in high school.
Jumping to Capricorni sector.
We weren't supposed to, but our engineering teacher sort of gave up on us halfway out throughout the year, and somehow we ended up just playing a cracked version of Halo. And like 90% of the kids in the class would literally just play the red and blue Halo version.
We have reached our target destination.
I don't know what happened to him. I think he got fired or quit.
5 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check
Fuel
these out?
tank disengaged. Warning. Radiant drive operating beyond safety limits.
Nursing home for elderly? Yes, auto system is pretty fleshed out already. Nice, that's cool. We finally got our spaceport up. Hey Mustang, how's it going? You missed it, we finished our station. It has the world's best name that you may never expect to see. Vinny wants me to pay to get a better one.
It's pretty bad.
Smeagol Station's not that bad. It could be worse. What did I name it? I did not name it anything. The game named it itself. And they called it Smeaton Gateway. Which me and Vinny have dictated that just turns into Smeagol. So they called it Smeagol Gateway. He said it's pretty bad.
Hull integrity compromised.
That was fine. That wasn't too...
I've locked the guidance computer to the closest recorded...
Smeaton, I hardly know her.
Particular digitals 922.45.
What about you, Marius? What was your station's name called? Did you end up doing the random name generator, or did you pay to name it something smarter?
Now entering orbital cruise for Odyssey.
Same with the place that we're building now. It's a orbital food station, but it's called Rock Platform.
Temperature is minus 170
I believe.
The closest recorded.
Oh, and I should say, Mustang, so we're kind of trying to figure it out here. We're starting with food, that way we can actually feed our settlers. If anyone wants to feed all the
guidance computer, Commander.
How would put this? All the enslaved people that Vinny has under his reign to construct his stuff.
Yeah. I just want to avoid any type of unpleasant unrest.
The closest recorded biological sample meeting our filter requirements is an amethyst.
So let me guess, different settlements, different focuses? Yeah, exactly, Mustang. So we're starting with food. They sort of let you pick and choose what you want to do, so we're going with more of a roleplay fashion where you'd probably want to at least like feed your people, then move on to settlement. I assume that's probably the smartest play, although you could immediately just go to security if you wanted to. So right now, we're building a ground food port, which is a medium size. We're building this orbital food space station, which is going to allow us to do more industrial, I think it's industrial food or a larger food facility. So that should cover the food process. We don't have to worry about that anymore. That'll free up the mining post, and then it'll also allow us to get the ground sites for combat, which I'm going to have closer to like the main station. That way it's a super short trip using interstellar travel. That way, you know, that'll be cool. Though each planet we have only is allowed 3 settlements on it. Just let our people eat dirt until we get to the food part. Yeah, there's basically a whole different way. It's a good idea, then you can build like tourist bases and more, but also security, military outpost is important. The thing is, Mustang, you have a certain construction points that you need in your facility. So, like, for example, if you're wanting a bigger security hub, you can't actually start with that. So you have to start with, like, the smaller ones and work your way up to a bigger spot. So that's why we decided to start with food and then maybe work our way towards security. Because I feel like a bigger security place is smarter. If there ain't a swarm of places, I am not coming to that system. There could be. Yeah, I mean, this is a very ginormous space farm for some reason. I don't know why we need a space farm, but we have a space farm.
Wait, you're building a farm too?
Yes, you're building a ground farm, I'm building a space farm. That way we have both the food covered. We needed the space farm for something later on. I think it was for one of the hubs.
Okay.
So a lot of like the planetary stuff revolves around transfer. Alright, so aluminum's done, copper's done. So we got steel, titanium. Even when building a tourist base, I think you will have to build a satellite. Well, yeah, I mean, the satellite makes sense too. See that the price doubles after you hit 10 facilities in a system. Really? Like the price is to build, or the price is like pay for stuff? It's not like you're supposed to get a discount on your systems. To your point. Honestly, I have no idea which form it is. I know they talked about it in Avengers.
Setting course for Junga. Just the one jump.
What are you doing tonight, Mustang? Are you going to be joining me and Vinny, or are you doing your own thing again? So an Oscillates cost 6 initially, but the ending up costing 12. Ooh.
Landing gear retracted.
So would it be better? I guess you don't really have a choice, because you still have to get enough construction points to build the bigger facilities. So on that planet, Vinny, maybe we could do... We got 2 farms, so maybe we could do security with the farm, you know? It's like protect the food. We don't really want to be mining and having all that, like, you know, debris polluting that area, so we can put it over on the next moon. So we'll keep this as like a security, tourism, and food depot. Yeah, that makes sense layout-wise. Should really Google shawarma places near you and maybe head there and try one of their platters. Way cheaper and healthier than McDonald's, KFC, Burger King, and be their ones. Now, funny you say that, Mustang. Burger King has a monopoly in my area. They decided to somehow leech into it, and it was a very smart tactic, I will say that. All the local Burger Kings closed, except for one. And basically, they're the only fast food place in our entire airport.
Which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Which is actually pretty smart, because it's a place where you can somewhat sell things at a reasonable price and still make a ton of money, since, you know, obviously airports upsell everything. Really dangerous, huh? Yeah, Cray. You missed it. We did Star Citizen for like 3 nights in a row. Although, Vinny also missed one of the nights.
I did.
You really are getting into Elite. Well, you know what? We have our own system. Anyways, I gotta head off. My shift is ending. Alright, Marius, don't get in trouble. Hey Mustang, did you pick your color or did it just randomly assign you a color in my chat? I have other things I gotta do here and there, so I cannot always make these things. How dare you. You missed it. We actually have enough to buy everything in Star Citizen, so we just quit playing. No, I'm just joking. We'll be back on Monday. Although I do have C2 now. Vinny's actually have to rely on me for storage. It's a very big role change. I'm not used to it. Usually it's just you with the big ships.
I bought a Saber Comet last night.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Because I need to get worked up to the HRTs. That's a stealth
Just
ship,
finished
so I can
running
like
some
go out and take out
diagnostics,
targets
and
quick.
everything's looking good on our end. How's
Honestly, the reason why I like it, they literally cook the food right in front of you, non-microwave, like in some fast food places.
You must submit a docking request before landing at this port.
Landing Pad 39 is situated at 4 o'clock at the front, and enter the roommates to your right.
Yeah, and like contested zones in 4.1. You know about Mustang? Did you see that they're they changed their insurance system and Star Citizen again?
God, what they do now?
So they're reverting back to an older idea, but they're calling it new, but their tier 0 insurance, basically whenever you die, you still lose your backpack, but you keep your hotbar.
2,000 meters to touchdown.
Which was originally in the game. You know. It's funny, half the people are praising, the other half are like, yeah, but this was already there before. In SA, they add a new content where you need to turn on orbital laser thing. Orbital laser thing. Wait, what are you talking about, Mustang? To mine to... Sorry, Craig corrected me. Apparently you keep your backpack, just not the stuff in it. Why would most people think it's not good?
Landing gear deployed.
Considering the fact how many times we ran and blew up for something stupid, I'm personally fine with it.
People are throwing me a fit because
We have docked
like
same as
kill
orbital.
someone and they have their item returned. Those items in your body
Docking
become
complete.
useless and you
Perform
can't
landing
pick up
checklist.
guns and stuff.
You are most welcome, Commander.
They're doing it to like prevent duplication.
Greetings, Commander. How may we make your visit more enjoyable?
I bit. Ow! That's why. Remember how you said something about you almost bought Tantalum?
I think that was Sniper. I thought there was something he would do.
Well, I bought it too, apparently.
Roger. There'll be no factor. You can use them if you try.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I keep thinking about going back to Sol.
It's okay to leave it for later. Healing takes time.
Detachment complete. Moderate speed on exit.
So, why were people saying they weren't happy about it?
Because when you kill someone and they have their items insured, like their weapons become useless, you can't pick them up.
Yeah.
And like their armor too, you can't loot their armor up their bodies and stuff.
Landing gear retracted.
I mean, how often do people actually loot other players for weapons and armor?
They're doing it because like the store-bought items, like the gear sets and weapons, and like before you just lose them until the next patch. But they're trying to figure out a way to get it to where people can get their items back without having to delete them and rebuy them. But then now people are complaining they
Setting
can't
course
steal
for
them.
Capricorn Sector GW-W C1-17. System is just one jump away.
I pledged for the red Artemex and the P6 just because when I die I keep my stuff. Well, Cray, apparently Mustang likes the idea, even though you hate it.
Frameshift drive charging.
You just make them skinned items that you can apply to fresh items.
Safe journey.
Understood.
You get to the point to where you'd be wearing heavy armor and make it look light and have an advantage that way.
Capricorn Sector GW C1-17.
So I can see them not wanting to do that. Although,
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
I mean, no, why not? Skin is tied to one type of armor.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping.
5
We just need a heavy armor with a cape.
confirmed biologicals present.
Fuel
Are we going to check?
We need a better Artemex. We need an Artemex 2.0. Yeah, I am half debating on getting Assassin's Creed though, Vinny.
Pirate interdiction threat.
Yeah, the new one. Now that I know that you can actually toggle in the settings to be like a proper assassin game, I might actually give it a shot.
Right. Well, you have fun with that.
It can't be that bad. Have you never played any Assassin's Creed games?
No, I have. I don't know. I just never really got into them all that much. I don't really know that much about the franchise, actually.
I liked them a lot, and then they tried to go with like a modern audience and ruined it. The what I read, there's a setting you can toggle Mustangs where it ignores the level system, so it goes back to like proper Assassin's Creed style. Really, Valhalla has the same mechanic. West does this right, and they can even learn from it, or just lose it to let people have it linked to their account. Have a listing in the store to buy it back at the normal. The problem is, people spend money for it. So I think they're just tired of having to get so many, like, return... Like Sniper the one night that he got killed by some griefer who was camping out. Whatever orbital station we were trying to turn the security post out on. After they wouldn't let him get his stuff, he abandoned his stuff, rebought it. Odyssey is more of a brute assassin's game, but I really love the game. Yeah, exactly. They made it for people who don't like Assassin's games and they ruined it.
Commander, I have a joke for you. Why
It's a good game, but
because they make up
it's not really an assassin game.
Docking permission granted at landing pad 4.
I don't think I've ever actually been to one of these space farms. You can assassinate bosses at all in that game? You used to be able to.
I have either.
I'm buying back the web store, like go to the armor store and buy the skinned armor like the non-skinned ones and save the guns. If you lose it anyway in the game store to buy it back, like the armor should be. Well, this is just the first iteration, Cray. Keep in mind that they also said that they're developing something to where you're supposed to be able to, like, remake any of your subscriber stuff in-game. I don't remember the exact thing that they called it.
Yeah, it's gonna be some type of crafting
We have
system.
docked at orbital construction site. West platform.
Engines disengaged.
Supposedly, if we ever see it.
Keep in mind, Cray, that this insurance idea was in the game way beforehand. So it's not like it's something new. Alright, so 735 for you.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
How is the ground port looking?
Released. Engines engaged.
I'm still buying.
Landing gear retracted.
Opposed to insurance, but this is not insurance? I mean, it kind of is. Same insurance Grand Theft Auto does. You blow up your car, you gotta keep everything inside your car. They give you a fresh new paint job. Although they could have it so you have to go in like a place in your hangar to pick it up. I guess that's technically what they can do, but that is the same insurance idea. I'm working on, but this is just making items unlootable. Yeah, from other players. Which I guess is a little bit of a stark difference since they're trying to push like the contestant sites while also trying to change the way that works. I guess that is a little odd.
Yeah, we'll just have to see how it plays out.
Setting course for Junga. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you buying the commodities for both stations or just the one?
I'm just working the ground
We're
station.
jumping to Junga.
Okay. my opinion, the best YouTube content is the pirates creators that start with nothing and steal Garrus ships until they finish the mission thereafter, and that destroys any of the gameplay.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Commander?
Fuel scooping.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Boss,
Fuel scoop
perhaps we should explore further.
So one thing that we do need is we definitely need to be in a refinery state. That'll allow us to get the CMM composites.
Oh, okay.
By the way, out of curiosity, did you even look and see if we were selling anything inside of our station?
Yeah, we have like 2 things.
Quantity-wise, you mean?
Yeah. Bio waste.
Well then. 1,500 people, we're still trying to get people homes and stuff. Give it some time, don't worry, but we'll take over the world. We're going to be the next Soul. Actually, we're going to be better than Soul. We don't even have a Titan over our place. Like the idea of keeping web store-bought loot, but I just wish there was a way to buy it back just like regular gear you can lose.
Well, that just goes back to CI greed. Like, they don't want people being able to duplicate those items. So that's why they're doing it like that.
Is it greed, or is it because they're trying to fix an issue and people just keep duplicating regardless of what they fix?
I mean, well, there's no way to loot items without duplicating. Like,
hey, Neil.
Stuff.
It's all gear, Mustang. So, like, for example, if I loot an Artemex suit, it should stay with me the entire time.
Located at 4 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right. Take her in nice and slowly.
He says, what do you mean, by the way, Mustang? Or, Vinny?
About what?
Oh, how is looting duping? Well, that part's not duping, but purposely dying and giving it to your friends and rebuying it is duping.
But there's
or the same way with components happening to transfer from your friend's ship to your ship because magically the game will allow it and we'll use it.
Meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Speaking of that, Vinny, I need 5 size. Is it 4 size 5 attritions for the 2 size 5 attritions for the C2.
I got it.
We have docked at Sano's orbital.
By the way, Cray, I found a way to get night vision in Star Citizen.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. You are most welcome, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. How can we make your visit more enjoyable?
Is it 722? C. Alright, 735 titanium.
Sailors orbital traffic. Heavy haulers inbound. Looking for a pad for docking.
How close to the ground port's being finished?
I got a little ways to go.
Cargo hold at maximum. maximum capacity.
I lost the plot and it's silly. Just because you add a skin to something should not make it a super unique item, it shouldn't be nothing more than a skin. And what else is silly is to spend... we spend 90 hours looking for a Vandal mask? So, the amount of time that I spent finding that Vandal mask, having it so it stays with me whenever I die, I might actually be more inclined to wear it. As it sits now, it's more of a, I use it once a patch, I lose it, and then I never see it again. So I will say in that regard, I kind of understand this new route.
Caution, unsafe maneuvers will not be tolerated.
Landing gear retracted.
This game's out to get me, Vinny. So, I like rolled out the way of a ship coming towards me, and then they said, "Caution! Unsafe maneuvers is not accepted." So apparently they wanted me just to either move out the way fully or crash into him.
Probably.
He was completely fine. I rolled the way. My engines are fine. Craig, we don't have the automatic suit in the game store, so someone who pledged for that, you buy into the gear to put the skin on. Craig's saying if you get like a medium gear set, then you can put the Artemex skin over that medium gear.
Course for Capricorni sector GW-W.
I knew that answer. That's the only reason why I answered for you, Craig. Or if not, feel free to tell him how I'm wrong. I mean, as unhappy as I am about it, I already bought the armor in the store, but it's still not the way to do it. Like, your Vandal mask should be a skin you can apply to a specific helmet in the game.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, technically, yeah. I was looking inside my inventory, Vinny. Let's say I'm like 80% sure.
We have successfully
Maybe I'll lower that down. Maybe 60% sure that I got my duct tape helmet back.
WC1-17.
Did you?
I think so. I'm pretty sure I saw it in my inventory yet. Too babbage when I was looking last time. I don't know why it's back, but it's back.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Commander?
Fuel scooping.
What are your orders, Commander?
There are 5 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
And also, if you're a fan of Legos, in dinosaurs, they are making a... it's for £220. They're making a T-Rex Lego. It's 1 meter tall. Which is actually pretty large, so I was surprised how cheap it was. That or just let the people who have it on their account see a listing that's the item and corresponding store for that type of item. Yeah, but that'd be a whole total rework of their cosmetics that they already have. I mean, it's doable, but different. How is that different than how they're doing it now? So it's a total rehaul of the entire crafting system or inventory system. This way, they're basically just turning a toggle on so people keep their stuff. Just go to the armor store and buy back the special armor? Yeah, but they don't have that option in game. And I feel like just having a little slider check mark to be able to, yep, people keep their armor. That's like the default. A lot of games like 7 Days to Die, Ark, like a lot of games have that inside of their games. So I'm guessing that's a fairly easy thing to code in. So that's probably just the band-aid that they're doing temporarily. That's what I would assume, at least. Well, considering the fact that they could go for much more than 220, I feel like it's kind of cheap. For the size, at least. Should add it.
How does NASA organize a party in space? They plan it.
No? What do you think a fair price for it would be then? Vinny, so what do you think? Security or satellite next?
Docking request.
Or both?
Assigned landing pad 1. Commander.
Probably security for sure. Even after we feed the workers, there's no way to be sure they go.
Fair enough. But this upsets so many of the core committee. Like, I am happy to be able to buy special armor to actually mean something new, but this will be all bad until the national insurance system. I'm not sorry that they can't touch this thing in your face, especially with the Starcall contestant zone. Are there that many people upset by it? I feel like this goes back to the same thing like Twitter. A lot of people complain about it because there's a lot of people who don't actually care enough to say that they like the new change. It's all, I don't know. For PvE content, like, you die in a bunker, at least you get to keep your stuff. You don't have to re-kit every 2 times, so technically that helps better for that. Look at all the core people that do nothing but cover Star Citizenverse. I never watch them because they always sit there and try to make things difficult for new people.
We have docked at orbital construction site.
As the Star, or the, like the core community, also were complaining about having the vultures a winnable item for some reason, which I still don't agree with. I don't know why people had an issue with that.
I don't know why they're so bitter about that. This community will bitch about some of the craziest things. Like, there's someone in Spectrum who doesn't think we should have shields. Like, he just does not think that we should have shields on our ships. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. That's space magic cheating. Like, okay, whatever.
Setting course.
He's gonna be real upset when it turns out that the smaller, like, fighter ships can actually damage a big ship.
Right?
Landing gear retracted.
Though honestly, ships that are just designed for cargo and like PvE content, I feel like they should have super tough shields that takes a very long time to break into. Sort of like how the... what was that turtle one in Star Citizen? Terrapin. The Terrapin takes a huge beating for what it is. Well, 20 minutes to kill is ridicule.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know, like, I kind of feel the opposite about the shield. I don't think they're strong enough. Like, the way they work now is they have an artificial recharge timer from the last time you took a hit.
Jumping to jump.
Fighter with the size of one weapon on it can sit there and just non-stop pick a capital ship
This
with a
next stop
gigantic
is
ship
scoopable.
generator. And as long as they don't go over that recharge timer, they're going to take those shields down. And I don't think that should be a thing. Like, I think
We have
your
arrived at our
shield
target
generator
destination.
is constantly outputting power. There should be no
There are
way
2
that
bodies in
the
this
size of
system
one
which have
weapon is gonna
biological
take down a
signals whose
capital
type
ship.
has not been confirmed.
Ah, that's what you're talking about, Neil.
We should explore further.
These little ships should not be able to be pecked to death with gigantic ships.
Although, I mean, technically you could argue that they use little ships in Star Wars to take on a Death Star. Kind of. They also went inside the mail slot and forced themselves in, basically. I don't see where your message got flagged, Gray. People who suck at PvP shouldn't go to or get to determine the future of PvP. Well, therein lies your problem. You're trying to cater to two different communities in the same one. This is why 99% of all survival games are split into, you have a PvP side, a PvE side, and a PvE side. It's very hard to balance something for PvP and PvE at the same time, because there's always going to be something where, oh, well, this gives you an edge over a player, but it sucks completely against an NPC because it's weaker, but we made it faster that we can hit the players attacking. I mean, I feel like that update really helps people who do like bunker runs, for example, that die. They'll spawn back with their gun at least, and they'll have a chance of fighting. Like, for example, if me and Vinny were doing a bunker and we both died, we could at least spawn in the ship, we'll have a gun, and we can somewhat have a chance of fighting to get our gear back. That'd be more for a PvE side. If you're in a contested zone, then obviously you spawn with your gear, so you can rush the contested zone, and then you'll have your kit already technically on you for most of it, except for maybe your ammo.
They say space is the final frontier, but have you ever tried to find a decent pizza out here?
So I don't know. It's just hard to balance for both sides of the game.
And it's like a door for your ship to do. Like you like start decorating your ship and stuff, like placing items around your ship, and they'll actually be persistent in there and be there when you claim them again.
This made me realize that this hurts medical beacons even more. Yeah, because I mean, if I'm dead by myself and I spawn with my gear, it's like, alright, well, let me just pop the pill, spawn back in my ship, I have my stuff. As long as you have a medical bed. I guess if you don't have a medical bed, that changes things still.
Commander, landing pad 92 is located at 2 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Just make it hard for the average player, but still engaging for advanced and low skill players. I like doing med beacons. This is worse than I thought.
Scan detected.
Reports of increased traffic surrounding the facility. Regulate your speed, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
We have docked at Samo's orbital.
Docking complete.
Alright, now onto just the steel.
You are most welcome, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. How can we make your visit more enjoyable?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Well, the cool thing is doing it this way, either one of us really has to divvy out the money since it just automatically buys for more than what we're buying for.
Right.
Problem is, the voice of the worst players is what is heard, so we get 20 minutes to kill with a million escape options so that the drunk players feel as if they're better than they are.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, on top of that, it's going to be really hard to balance for ships like the Polaris, the Bengal, the Idris. So you see me, that's right, you rotate that way, I'll follow in behind this little slow guy, and we'll be good. Most ships like the Hammerhead right now are kind of not what they were designed to be. The Hammerhead's supposed to be able to take on the fighters, and right now the Hammerhead's not exactly up to par with it. Though, I still would buy it if the pilot weapons I completely forgot that I didn't have pilot weapons, and I was disappointed.
No fire zone exited.
Careful out there, Commander.
Yep.
Setting course for Capricorni sector GW.
What are you buying over there, Vinny?
1-17. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an
Biowaste,
overnight
structural
bag.
regulators.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm still looking.
Is it like a whole bunch of different places?
Oh yeah.
Hammerhead is a powerhouse? No, it's not. Hammerhead's really strong, but it's very easily taken down by fighters. Balance is a myth. No game can make someone who sucks better without losing your most skilled player base. That's where things go hard. Which one do you think spins more into their game and helps develop it more?
There are 5 bodies in the system which are biological entities whose type has not been confirmed. Non-captive.
At least player-powered fighters, that is. Yeah, sorry, I should change that. NPC hammerheads are really tough, but when it comes to a player-controlled hammerhead versus a player-controlled fighter ships, if you're good at going in and out of stuff, you can actually take them down relatively quickly. They don't have the speed to do anything.
Includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I mean, honestly, I know you're not going to like this answer, Cray. I feel like they're going to have a PvE mode in Star System eventually. Which I know how much you hate this whole Elite Dangerous PvE mode. But the thing is, there's no way that they're going to be able to do base building the way the game's currently at, so I don't understand what their plan is for that. Like, are they going to turn it into Ark and Rest, where you physically have to be on it every single hour to be able to defend your base? I know that Stanton technically has security to protect your base, but Stanton can't even protect the bunkers, so how are they supposed to protect your own buildings? So on top of that, if I'm on a different server, can someone else see my base and raid it when I'm on a different server and I have to like hop to that server? Or if I get kicked for whatever random error Star Citizen has that day, while my base is being attacked, can it just get zeroed out while I'm trying to connect in? Like, there's a lot of things that
For a brief safety demonstration.
you're gonna need a full overhaul to figure it out. And then on top of that, with base building, are they going to go with like bare bones where it's just a pillbox, or are they going to have it so people can decorate? If you spend time decorating and some dude just goes to your base with an A2 and drops a bomb on it and levels it, I think some people would be happy, especially for like the people who spend a ton of money getting like cosmetics decorated and everything in their building. Takes a long time to repair.
Right.
Just a lot of stuff too. There's a reason why these kind of games have 2 different modes, usually. I agree, it shouldn't take 20 minutes for a hammerhead to kill a light or medium fighter. I believed a fully crewed hammerhead will wipe out as much fighters as you can send it. There's plenty of videos on YouTube, Mustang. The hammerhead just doesn't have the maneuverability. So right now the hammerhead's armor is not what it should be. They're going to be tweaking it to where the hammerhead shields are much stronger than what it currently is, and that'll make it so the light fighters aren't able to penetrate it as easy. Though honestly the Reclaimer should be the same thing. Like, size of that ship, it should take a while to take down a Reclaimer. Honestly think that is a long way off, but yeah, most likely they'll have to always have a member of your org online to defend it, and I do not like the org focus. I think they should not be the back burner at all, but it seems like they want solo play to suffer yet punish teams for actually doing things as a team. Okay, but let me ask you this, Cray. So if I have an org member on while we're asleep, could we get our entire base raided because that org member's on some random server by himself at night, since everyone else is asleep? And like, if the rest of the org is offline, do our bases just disappear and they're protected? See, this is the problem with PvP games. Like, it's extremely hard to balance for PvE, and if we don't have the option to, like, for example, New World, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, you know what all those games have in common? You pick your server. You can't pick your server in Star Citizen. I believe they said the AT bomb and many other bombs were destroyed by the AA system and you have in your base, so I believe the ground combat will be the issue more than air combat? I mean, maybe. Like I said though, right now, they can't even defend bunkers, so I don't see how they're going to defend anything else.
Compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful.
Right now, Vinny can solo shooting down turrets. Can I answer this? But I think there are years away since they know that they are issues or they're just getting it out of touch. That's what I mean, Cray. Like, it's going to be a major thing for PvP or PvE. Like, they're going to have to either decide or they're going to have to change the way it is. Because I think most of the community, regardless if they're PvP or PvE, agree that you can't have every single person in Star Citizen in one server. I don't think that that's ever going to be optimized enough for that. I think that's a safe statement. Sync has zero idea how to create engagement with ground combat.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Well, Elite does, and they are aiming for it. Elite does what now, Craig?
Landing gear retracted.
Honestly, I still think it'd be cool if they took like a Grand Theft Auto San Andreas approach where you could go through like flight school in Star Citizen, basically be able to learn to teach yourself to withstand like more G-force by doing like training courses.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, but the bunkers have like 4 turrets, basically will have close to 20 or more depending on you. Okay. Let me ask you this. What do you do whenever someone just hides behind a rock? I don't know. Like, as soon as you take one turret out, there's a blind spot, and then you just keep slowly working your way. Especially if you're in a big ship like a Polaris that can sit there and, like... I don't know if you ever played Ark, but the way people would raid bases is they would get a...
Will run another break.
This was back in the day. They would get a Didicrus or a Turtle to basically suck up all the turret damage, and then they have the fighters destroy the turrets, then they'll be able to push forward. And turrets will kill even a player, so tell you.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll tell you one thing, it'll kill a Hammerhead. It completely wrecked Ryan's Hammerhead the other night. We were all kind of surprised about it. See, if you do not think one massive server is what they are trying to go for, I feel better than bases not making it into the game, how they say. I don't know, Cray, like...
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
The thing is, one massive server, like... For one, they promise seamless server changes, or seamless region changes, which isn't a thing. You get kicked out of Quantum Travel all the time. But for 2, like, are you trying to have, like, Americans, EU, Asia, all on the exact same server? And with that, it's like... I don't know. I hate the server queues. Like, I don't like waiting an hour to get into a server. I don't like waiting an hour to exit a hangar. If ground combat will be more of an issue, people will land away and do the infantry and walk all the way to your base. Mustang?
Well, this is the system you wanted
I would have to say I believe you, but at the same time, I would take the lazy American route and just take a hover bike over to the base.
Are we going to check these out?
Since they don't get targeted. Will you get this anytime soon? You said you were thinking the game was coming out in a year, Cray. So we're also still waiting on engineering. Speaking of that, I haven't heard anything for the playtest yet, Vinny. That other space game. Oh, that was never you? Okay. Then I forgive you even though you didn't do it. You know, I know a lot of people are wanting them to put Star Citizen 1.0 out whenever Squadron 42 comes out, but still a lot of features missing, especially if you're looking at like the older Kickstarter, so I don't see that being a thing unless they just decide to like scrap the majority of their plans, but I feel like they sort of have to go with it since it was on their Kickstarters, like agreed upon terms, and like it was stated on their website. They still have very simple basic features that Elite has that Star Citizen was supposed to have in 2014, like a taxi system. Decade of milking left? Don't worry, maybe they'll take some notes from Rockstar. Actually, that'd be pretty funny. Imagine if Star Citizen got bought out by Rockstar, and then they decided to make a Western game next.
Oh god.
Thanks for that, we are finally back.
I feel like it would have less issues, but I'd be curious to see if Star Citizen would be able to make the same graphics as Red Dead. If they'd be able to make it better.
Landing pad 32 is situated at 2 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. Nice and gentle this time, Commander. Or will you just boost your way in and smash it down on the pad like you sometimes do?
Well, one thing that I don't quite understand, and I know you probably won't have an answer to this, but I'll say it anyways. Obviously they added Empire, which has issues with my system. It is what it is, whatever. But the problem is, like, Squadron 42 is this close to being released. Why do they not have a system handle controlled and have like the same Thargoids attacking and Elite Dangerous? Like, on the actual star map for Star Citizen, they show that systems are Vandal controlled. That would be the perfect way to test how the aliens interact with it, and it might even build more hype for Squadron 42 to see like Vandals flying around attacking you.
Your approach is good. Maintain current course.
Landing gear deployed. Hull
We have docked at Samo's orbital.
Confirmed contact.
Are you the Vandal Swarm and Arena Commander? Basically you're just shooting Scythe and Glaives. Me and Vinny did it in his Andromeda when he still owned it.
It's a pleasure to see you. How may we assist you?
Yeah, I'm surprised that went so easily.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I personally have zero interest in Squadron 42, so I could not comment on this. That's because it's a single player game. But that's what I'm saying, like, I don't understand why they wouldn't want to test mechanics like that. And I also haven't seen any like cinematic scenes or storyline really in Star Citizen besides like what they have lore wise, like little notes around like the prison and stuff like that, but I don't feel like Vaughn has like any cutscenes or is like an actual bad guy. He's just some random dude that I'm working for. Unless there's lore where you have to dig super far, then even then, people don't like to read. Does it never change? What are you talking about, Mustang? You can't actually see any of the aliens, if that's what you mean. He is most likely a back alley broker. Exactly, but why? What made him become a back alley broker?
Clear of the station. This is traffic operation.
Fire zone exited.
What?
Setting course for Capricorni
I mean, Clyde from Destiny 2, he was basically a back alley broker. And he had somewhat of a storyline, he had cutscenes, he had narration. I can actually remember the dude's name. Vaughn I just remember because he pays the most. I don't even remember the other dude. Vinny, who's the other dude?
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know.
This man who's played the game for years more than me. He doesn't even know the other guy's name.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Nah, just the middleman between the people that need something done and the ones who do it.
GWWC1. This
I
star.
can't think of the name either. I think it starts with a C.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Fuel scooping.
There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been
Fuel
confirmed,
scoop
Commander.
disengaged.
Perhaps we should explore further.
Well, I guess it's safe to say Snape probably not getting on since it's 2 a.m. already.
Probably.
I realize we've been doing this for 2.5 hours already.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand.
I guess the first 30 minutes was more reading it and figuring out what to do, though.
Yeah. And now it's just a whole lot of fetch work.
Well, I mean, at least you're getting paid.
Right.
Could be worse. I honestly thought this was going to be more of a super huge money sink instead of actually making money. And I guess technically your initial investment to the system is where your money's being spent, but other than that, like, it's not horrible. I am kind of curious though if my place is going to be able to like buy platinum for a higher commodity than what you're able to see it as. Cause that'd be cool if I could just like, I guess I would still have to have it. Well, I guess I could put a buy order on my fleet carrier and then you could sell it to me and I could take it to my station and sell it. It'd be cool if they were able to like buy it more since I'm like the owner of the system.
And don't forget,
Yeah?
this liner is in the top 1%.
That'd be a lot of transporting.
What do you mean?
You have to take like all the stuff out of your fleet carrier just to sell it.
I mean, it's the same amount of transport, really. If not, you'd just be taking it to the station and selling it.
Right. They ought to have it to where you can like dock your fleet carriers at those arms coming off the stations.
So what are you doing tonight now that your station is finished? Well, we figured that we need to feed our peasants, so we're starting with food, Neil. Need to have them fed, that way they can mine for us. And I suppose we need security to keep all these criminals out. So, we're started with a ground sediment food station, a orbital space farm, that way we have like the agricultural side done, we don't have to worry about it for a while. Then we're going to focus on satellite security. Then from there we're going to focus on refineries.
Hungry. Who's up for some freeze-dried rations?
An ally like you is
Yeah, we have a
Landing
little bit of a
pad
pirate
three.
problem right now.
A little bit. Feed the peasants, what can't? They feed themselves. Well, don't worry, I put them on a very unique world for food. I think Marius said he was feeding his troops dirt. Alright, so from here on out, it's going to just require a lot more jumping around to find all the random commodities afterwards.
Warning.
Yeah, I was getting those out of the way first.
Deployed.
Better than feeding them lead. Yeah, I suppose.
Landing gear deployed.
Fun fact, one of the ghost towns in California, there was a gold mine where the people were kind of corrupt when it came to that. They would actually take lead, mix it in with the gold, that way they could put it through their hair, that way they'd be able to get it out undetected. It would also, obviously, give them some poisoning. I think it was called Bodhi. Alright, so 431.
As always, pure satisfaction is our top priority. How can we assist you during your visit?
Ration's gonna be the biggest problem. So those two I can grab at one place together. I assume these four should all be together. That's with you. I believe that's also with you. You two should be with the food. Alright, so let's get steel real quick.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Still need to set my Toby gaming up a little bit better for this game of Star Citizen, but while we're doing just like regular commodity stuff, there's not really I see a point to having it set up. It's more for combat, I think.
Right.
Actually, looking through all like the random menus, sometimes it'll check face and look all weird. Spokesperson for Peasants Everywhere. I demand at least that which you deem rabbit food to be given to us for subsistence. Nah, you don't get any carrots.
Setting course for Junga. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
Frameshift drive charging.
So far, everything's working pretty good tonight, though. Let me kick like one time. That was because I was messing with stuff earlier, though.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Well, I mean, we got two farms, Volcano, so we should be good for food.
Arrived at our target
I can't complain anymore. We fed them.
There are two bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Perhaps we should explore further.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Our Volcano asked me, is it moral for a ruler to feed his dependents nothing but dirt? Dirt. You toss in a handful of despair, mix it with regret, and bake it in the fires of their misery. Is that moral? It's bloody inhumane.
Gordon Ramsay says you're bloody inhumane, Vinny.
But I'll learn one way or another.
Alright, so let's see. Actually, I think Sniper might be on Farming Sim. I saw he posted something about farming and corn in Discord earlier.
Oh, he did that last night.
Did he? I guess he didn't help us last night either, did he? It was just me and you. No, he was on for a little bit, right?
He was on for a while.
Gudemaya, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Access granted.
I assume he went back to farming sim after you kept reminding him about it.
2 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. Set her down gently. Remember, the goal isn't to try to get the landing struts to poke through the top of the ship.
So I guess the real question is if they're adding in like different stuff to Elite Dangerous, like, or if they're going to add like different stuff for water worlds. So maybe it can be like No Man's Sky, where if you have a water world, you're able to sit like a fishing dock and actually like go fishing there. That'd be cool.
Hull integrity compromised. Landing gear deployed. Taking
We have docked at Seymour's
It
orbit.
actually worked. What do I actually need? Because I don't need fuel now.
Station services are at your disposal.
Commander, welcome. What can we do for you today? Consider trading or taking a mission for our faction.
So right now I don't really have a marker except for your fleet carriers here. It'd be cool if there was like an actual symbol on the map. I guess I could bookmark it actually. You have to go there first.
Control, this is a reminder. We're still waiting for docking instructions.
Alright, so 431. Oh! I should also mention that my place does sell pants now too. I didn't have anything good when I checked, but it does have stuff.
Right.
Acknowledged. Space Lane's cargo vessel. Your business is valued. Come back soon.
31, right?
Cargo vessel out. 07.
See, see you. You having to jump around to that many different places?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Attention unidentified vessel.
Alright, so that's good.
Orbital space traffic control.
I'm just searching for the closest location that's selling what I need.
Signature immediately or vacate the area. Unidentified vessel. Deactivate silent running immediately and submit to
Polymer, maybe I can go with this trip. Power generators, liquid water purifiers.
We were having some technical difficulties. Sorry about that. How are you?
Chekanara. You know how to search for multiple commodities at once, right?
I think so.
Doesn't always work with Inara, but you should be able to search for like 20 different commodities and find a place with most of it. You'll need to find ones that have similar, like, water purifiers. Obviously, that's going to be sort of the same place. Grain, that's going to go with food. Vegetables.
Wrap it up, Commander. Other ships are waiting.
Oh, you can only filter by 5?
Oscar 01. Commander, expedite your loading. The pad is needed.
My ship took heavy damage out there. Could be some time before it's fixed. Oh, repairs are finished.
So that has 3 of them there.
Greetings. Control. Requesting to dock at Samos Orbital.
Welcome back, Commander. We have a plan for you.
Acknowledged. Control.
Setting course for HIP
Little bit far.
21. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
It's got everything. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do it. Yeah, over in the commodities terminal, you should be able to just type in 5 different items. So obviously foods, polymer, the computer parts are going to be found with liquid oxygen. So that should be with ground settlement stuff. Wait, don't you do it? Slow down. Ah, perfect. Actually avoided the mail slot. I beat the boss. I'm having to go super far away from most of the food though. I think even then it only has 4 of the 5 items that I had on the list.
You have left the no fire zone. Be careful out there, Commander.
Jumping to call 285.
Go now?
I haven't gotten any of those yet.
There is no scoop.
What is your jump range?
For the next 3 jumps. This could be interesting.
Like, 20 light years.
I would probably just pick some of the closer locations then.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That sounded really judgy.
Well, it's not judgy, but I'm going 160 light years away. So it might be a little bit of work if you're only doing it 20 at a time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll jump into Crash 285 sector, OSZ A43-2.
I'm really disappointed if it doesn't have a landing pad that I can fit in. Pretty sure it did.
Two jumps left to our target destination, Commander. There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Skipper. Perhaps we should explore further.
Need NPC crews that can do hulling? That'd be cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm guessing you don't like the hulling gameplay in this Mustang? Seem to be more of a PvP action kind of person. There's actually a group of people that you can pay to do all the hulling for you in the game, sort of like the fuel rats. That's all they were talking about on Reddit. NPC has taken almost 3 bill from me. All that she does is sit in the station. It's true. I don't use the mine very often either.
We're now 1 jump from HIP 90621.
Frameshift drive charging.
Medium security. Huh? What are you talking about?
Jumping to hit 90621. The star coming up is scoopable.
Alright, so let's see. We need to go to...
Reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Fuel scooping.
Offshoring.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Can you fire her? Yeah, I can fire your employees. The only thing is, after you get them like leveled up, you'll have to re-level it again. They don't like the idea of hauling at all in ED. It just doesn't make any sense. The amount of commodities required from you and the amount of biggest ship can make no sense at all. I mean, honestly, Mustang, these smaller stations, they're not too bad. Like the big orbital station, that took a lot, but like literally one trip I got to 11%. Now we have to make like a little bit of detours, like buying like random stuff, but honestly, it's not too bad. How's yours at now, Vinny? Have you checked the progress of yours, or have you sold recently?
I haven't looked.
But we're both about at least a third of the way done with it already. I know the liquid oxygen you should be able to buy pretty close to us.
I don't need any of that.
You don't?
Nope.
Lucky you. So that's one thing that Inara doesn't. That's one thing that Inara has over ED Copilot. I don't think you can filter by multiple commodities in it.
I was going to tell you a joke about time travel, but you didn't like it.
This one looks different.
Charlie, Romeo, Echo, please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures,
Commander, landing pad 10 is located at 8 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
I wouldn't mind having one of these next to like the ring that we have. I don't know what this one's called though. So they need bigger ships with a really good cargo space. 760 out of 80k. Commodities is not fair. Well, this one you honestly don't need. I think it's 5,000 max is what I said earlier, right, Vinny? Somewhere on there?
Yeah. I think the highest amount I have is like 1,500 for steel.
For the big orbital station, that's totally different. That used a ton and it took us a long time. These smaller dudes though, like
Landing gear deployed.
my default is 760. And if it only needs like 5,000, that's not really that much. How many trips?
We have docked at Orchany. This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Completed. Ground crew dispatched. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Commander, it's good to have you here. How can we help? Feel free to browse our commodity market. Trading with us will help build your reputation with Fatal Shadows.
What? Okay. It's just showing my fleet carrier stats. That's so weird. This is called Orbis. Huh. Alright, so hold on, so... This is where we're going to have to take a screen grab, like Vinny did. Get all of our resources.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mustang, we're 57% completed on this project already, and this does not require 80k is what I was saying. The bigger station, that's totally different. I agree with you. So save that. Alright, so there we go. Commodity markets.
Permission granted. Continue approach. We have given your priority dock clearance. We appreciate your swift response.
So water, we need 169. Purifiers, they don't sell here. Grain, they do sell grain, so we need 92 grain. Cartridges, we need 36 of you. Crop harvester, do they sell that here?
Good to have you. Enjoy your visit.
So we had 80 of that. We don't have enough, so we can only get 22 of that one. Computer components. If they do sell that here. So get 12 of you. We have 10 cargo bay space left, so power generator. Get 8 of these.
Engaging frame shift drive. Lincoln Sierra Echo Juliet 09 out. Hasta la vista, baby.
I thought you said rain at first. I was thinking you're buying rain? I could be. You never know. Vinny does some weird experiments on Earth. I don't question his scientific lab.
Wait, what?
What?
You saw nothing.
Alright, so I got the grain, steel, water, food cartridges, power generators. Yeah, it's good enough, because I may as well just buy the full commodity in the next place. Alright, fill up. Back all the way over to the station we started from.
Targeting Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17.
Heard he even does human experience involves soil consumption. You know, I also heard that, but it's okay. It was part of a Sith program.
Ship has disengaged from landing pad. Take care when leaving the station.
Landing gear retracted.
Wait, Sith what?
It's part of your boot camp to turn everyone into villains.
Oh, okay.
Heavy traffic around this facility. Proceed with caution.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I need to find emergency power cells.
Frameshift drive charging.
Emergency power cells. You question Vinny's villainous activities.
4, 3.
Don't worry, his motto on Discord is to take over the universe.
Successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Cole 285 sector
Wait, is it?
IPKB 23-2.
So, isn't that what you have set?
The star we
I
are
need to be
approaching is
careful with
scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars en route.
I can't allow my plans to be known.
There you go.
Jumps remaining in our route. There are 2 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift.
Mustang's waiting to colonize whenever he can actually name the system instead of having, you know, Capricorni 6954-W3. So what are you doing tonight, Mustang? You on Star Citizen? I'm assuming.
We have successfully transitioned to which? Heading to
Making
Conti.
Marines.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent.
Said you still haven't finished the event, right, Vinny? Have you got it done already?
No, not yet.
What have you done so far?
Warning.
We have 2 jumps that continue.
Just because once we did, because I'm not high enough bounty to get the BHRTs yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I'd say I'd get on and help you, but I'm also not high enough.
Right. I have a bunch of the one stuff. I think I only need. I need a bunch of copper. That's what I think I need.
We're jumping to hit 9
It's the common one.
Right.
This star
I
and
have
the
the other
subsequent
one.
star
I have a
are
ton of that in
scoopable,
storage.
so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
You're not able to do that inside of Crusader? You don't have enough reputation yet?
Not for regular bounties.
Huh. I think I'm up to HRT, maybe. Maybe it's just M's. Somewhere around there.
Yeah, what I am is HRT. I was able to do like 3 certification missions like right in a row that took me
We're
up to
now
the
one
treaties.
jet from Capricorni sector.
Nice.
W C1-17.
So Monday, it sounds like we're going to do some combat to get your rep up, or do you want to just use Hobbs's reputation to get your stuff done?
I mean, whatever. It don't matter to me. We'll be getting our rep up as we're doing the missions anyway, just
We
not
have
as
successfully
not as
transitioned
much.
to which space? Capricorni sector GWW C1-17. This star we are heading to is scoopable. We have reached our target destination. What next, Skipper? There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed,
I
Commander.
thought it was scoopable in my system. It wasn't working last time we were playing, but it scoops now. Oh, scoopable star. Your power cell. That might be something you have to go to a ground port for. Like one of the ground colonies.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's a commodity that you're able to buy. It might be one that you have to steal.
What?
I mean, what? We're trying to colonize a system here by any means necessary.
That sounds like a mission I need to be sending one of the rabble on.
Although that would be cool, like the more advanced your colony gets, maybe like you control like a little bit of like the local forest to like go gather commodities for you, and like you can pick and choose what they actually gather for you.
Right.
So that kind of makes sense, as the mayor you would try to like dictate some stuff to have people help more. See, his villainy is infiltrating your mind as well. What are you talking about? I really like the look of that marble planet. You said the world I put the food on super hot, Vinny? Or super cold?
Super cold, yeah.
Well... I don't think we had too many options for temperature. I guess it is a little bit far away from the sun. It's okay though. We have space fruit. Also floating above the super cold planet.
Commander, I have detected a rogue asteroid on a collision course with our ship. Just kidding, it's just a space cap.
I like the way the Corsair looked, but what they could have done is they could have made like a bigger cargo hauling ship come out with this update. That would have been cool.
Docking request granted.
Find that Goldilocks soon?
Pad 2, Commander.
Goldilocks zone's right in the middle. This place, even though I'll probably never visit it once I finish it. least now I can actually say I have a home. A Mustang. And Sniper was saying I was mooching in his fleet carrier. I have an L system to call my home now.
Yep.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
Have you seen any pictures of the ice asteroid bases yet?
Block platform.
No.
See if I can find one for you real quick. They actually look super cool.
Please enjoy luxury accommodations with special suites and personalized concierge services.
Yeah, we'll have to progress more and I'll have to look and see if I can actually find one later on. Should be able to get like a normal metal asteroid base where our system is, since we don't have an ice content, unfortunately. Next time if we can colonize a place with an ice asteroid belt, that'll be cooler though. Alright, so let's see here. Nora, can you help us out?
Control Elecon Quebec Tango Whiskey 02 here. Requesting permission to enter the station.
Medicine. Said my station sells bio-waste?
I mean, it did until I bought it all.
What do you mean you bought it all?
I bought it all.
Control, we're still holding for docking. What's the status? A pad is open, Commander. Sending docking authorization now.
That is super far. Yeah, I'm not going that distance. Well, I found one that has 3 of the commodities that I need. I just have to go 21,901 light years away from where we are.
Ha! I'll pass on that one.
I guess I can just do like a big loop back. So, only has 61, so.
Greetings, Control. Requesting to dock at orbital construction site. Run platform.
Do it more scientific. Let's do the commodities that I think would be grouped together.
Welcome to orbital construction site Baroque platform. Appreciated, Control. It's been a long day.
Purifier, fruits and vegetables. Pesticides, maybe? Right? Protect your crops. I can see that being a thing to like be in the same area. Polymer.
Pesticides and polymers go together.
Crop harvester? Do they?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now. One jump away.
Where are you going?
whatever system in.
That's not very helpful. As long as you don't buy it all.
Oh no, they got plenty.
Okay. We're good then.
It's HIP 103138.
Go to a different place anyways.
We have a team invitation from Commander Vinny.
I suppose I'll go with your team invite.
Setting course for ULS 16791. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Ship released.
We're now in a wing with Commander Vinny.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Landing gear retracted.
I mean, it sort of works out. Both of us like space trucking, so this update was... It adds enough content for me and you, at least.
Right.
Yeah, I see some of the other people aren't as big of a fan of it.
Drive charging.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I like the Thargoid combat in this game too, though.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to hull 280. ONB 21-0.
So my plan is I'm trying to like min-max it by grabbing as much as possible in the way.
Subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low.
Liquid oxygen we can get close by, so we don't have to worry about that. So all your other commodities relatively near you, Vinny? Like, have any issue or anything?
We're now 1 jump from ULS 16791. There's a body
Just
in the
finding ones that
system
are
with
grouped together.
unidentified biosigns.
Gotcha.
1 capital. Body 2.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I've got all of my little individuals done except for the emergency power cells, evacuation shelters. I did need liquid oxygen.
Commander X-Crawl
And
X has
then
gone offline.
pesticides and polymers. Those are what I'm picking up right now.
3.
Nice.
Jumping to ULS 167. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Getting the basics done. Security next, then refinery after that, probably. Because that should be...
Our target destination.
Obviously, we know that we're going to want large refining areas. Stuff we do is going to be for that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Nice. Arabella. Alariba. There is a lot of planets in this system. Guess how many there is, Vinny?
22.
Higher.
34.
Higher. Hey, Verdant. I figured out how to get past your construction zone, by the way. You just have to literally wait 24 hours and it'll automatically get the under construction finished. Oh, you're good. There's 79 planets in this system.
Oh, wow.
A little large. Hospitalized? That's not good. Hope everything's going alright with you. I guess I should say, I hope everything's getting better. Trying to figure out the most optimum plan for our system. We finally got the main spaceport built last night. But now, basically, we're starting with food, that way we can feed the people. Then we're going to move up to security. From there. Kidney and liver issues. Do you have to get it drained? Like, is it a pancreas thing, or?
Charlie, Romeo, Echo.
That's what happened with my grandfather.
Procedures as laid down by the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
Commander, you will find landing pad 39 at 4 feet, keeping green lights to your right.
Yo, Vinny, I've still yet to see another stage with the 4 hammers. All these are just basic. Who wants a basic one? Even if it's bigger.
Regulate speed and prepare for heavy oncoming traffic.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Some kind of sand in both of them, and the pain is even worse than getting shot, or for women giving birth, as the doctor told me. Were they able to take care of you yesterday, and did you get surgery for it, or
100 meters from touchdown.
is it like something you're able to take some steroids for and clear it out?
The sand, that sounds like gallbladder issues. That would be right there under the liver and be felt in the kidney section.
Taking damage.
Should also state that neither of us are doctors, so don't take our medical advice.
Integrity now at 78%.
But some meds injections have been released yesterday to go home.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Well, hopefully you feel better.
Commander, what can we do for you today?
That is a good question. What can you do for us today? Alright, so 157 bio-waste. Guess I need to drink more water, but I'm just lazy.
Ring the
Hates
pop on
water.
this fool ran another break.
Okay, well this dock has all kinds of stuff that I need.
Nice!
Actually, I'll be getting everything from this dock.
Let's see here. You got your power cell too?
Oh, except that one.
So water purifiers were good. Props were good. Also, help my friend to register a ticket for Elite Dangerous IDA for those who help construct starports and settlements. Yeah, I saw that they were having people do that. So we need 220. I think once you build like your main orbit station, the rest goes relatively simple. Like a lot of this stuff isn't really too bad to build. Alright, so that's another one done. You said you were able to get everything at the place that you went to?
Yeah, it has everything except for the power, including steel and aluminum.
Proceed to the assigned pad, Commander.
Then it's only one jump away.
Alright. What kind of stuff did you have? Did it have fruits and vegetables?
I don't know. It had pesticides, polymers, steel, evacuation shelters, aluminum.
To check out that stabilizer. Initiating suit systems check.
We read you. Confirming suit telemetry.
I don't think I need any of that. Okay, so we're on a different shopping list.
Yeah.
Greetings, Commander.
Loading asteroid base, going slow. Well, that's awesome. We're also going to eventually be working towards that. Right now, we're getting the food set up inside our system.
We like to eat.
Like to eat, then we're going to get the security, and we'll work from there. Alright, so far, polymer, crop harvesters, water purifiers, bio waste, all done. We're splitting up the tasks, and Vinny's doing one thing, I'm doing the next thing. But yeah, this place is ginormous, Vinny. Like, the planets just never end here. This would have been a cool system to colonize. But you'd probably have 3,000 things to actually place everywhere. Yep, 67203. Is it one of the ice asteroid bases? Alright, so let's see. So we still need the medicine. Brains.
Preparing for jump and signing off. See you in the black, commanders.
So that all done. I'm actually running out of stuff I need on my shopping list. Got that already, so we need some deposits. But oxygen, that's going to be another big one.
Oh, you can get that at the same place over here that I was just at. Along with your pesticides and polymers.
I got the pesticide and polymer. I need agri-medicine, ceramic composite, fruit and vegetables, insulating membranes, and liquid oxygen.
Acknowledged. Falcon Delisi X-ray Victor Hotel 05. We are coordinating departures. Please hold your position.
Roger that, control.
So it looks like the Manhattan system. It's gonna be a hub. Alright, so if we get rid of you.
Falcon Delisi Lima Golf Juliet 010 to control. Initiating departure protocols.
Roger that, Commander.
Very weird. So if I add one thing to the list, it works. If I get rid of it, then it finds things that has 3 in common.
Huh.
I get rid of it though, and it's like, nah, Oh, you know what? 2 in common, so it must be 2 of the things on the list. That makes sense, okay. The composites I know I can get by, so I don't need you.
Control, we've been waiting a while.
We're just the agri-medicines.
We had a slight weapons malfunction, but everything's perfectly all right now. We are fine. We are all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
So I'm pretty sure I can get the composites over next to the same place I'm doing liquid oxygen from.
Probably.
I have no clue how to pronounce this place, but apparently that has my medicine.
Setting course for Kumargal. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Heading orbit, starport, solo, not many materials left. 27k CMM, 32k aluminum, 36k steel. I think I can fit it in my graphic. At least you got a fleet carrier, so you can, you know, move most of that on relatively quickly. And the CMM composites, they changed drastically since I made that video. I noticed that places that were only holding like 500 are now holding 5,000.
Taking damage.
But a wee scratch, it's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Curious to see which one of us actually finishes this first.
Right.
No fires on exited.
4, 3.
We have successfully transitioned to the trench. Heading to Kumargal.
So I started with the bigger materials first. You started with the smaller ones first. So it'd be interesting to see like which strategy is actually effective. Which I mean, I'm sure these have like a little bit different resource requirements, but I'm sure they're not that much different.
No, probably not.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Skipper?
It's Bayland Ring.
Body AB6 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
I'm surprised, dude, Awakening had such good optimization. But, you did the benchmark, Vinny. What kind of frame rates were you getting?
I don't remember.
Some scenes I was getting like 120 and stuff like that. I was fairly pleased by the optimization they had for it. And it looked decent too. Like it looked bad. Curious to see how well it'll actually perform. So notice Intel stopped their Microsoft stopped the support of older CPUs, and Nvidia is seemingly stopping support of older GPUs. It's going to be interesting.
Displaying station fact.
Kutamaya Charlie, Romeo,
Yeah, I'm
Echo.
kind of surprised.
Please note this station
Commander,
is under
landing
Imperial
pad 14
sovereignty.
is located at
All
4
regulations
when
must
entering
be
the slot
observed
in
during
next
docking
to
procedures. Approval is granted. Please proceed to...
Sorry, everything was talking at once. What now?
I'm surprised Microsoft is end-of-lifing those. But, I don't know, it just doesn't seem this weird.
It was only for new systems, so if you had like a legacy system, you still were fine. It was just if you couldn't buy a new computer with it.
Right.
Still weird though, because I'm sure a lot of it's
3,000 meters from touchdown.
server farms don't really need too powerful of a CPU to run, since most of it's just going to be on the back end. So that is a little bit weird. I guess most people use Linux for that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Stay alert, Commander. Reports of heavy traffic in this area.
Oh, I actually made it. I thought I was about to crash. This station has like the disco lights going on.
Landing gear deployed.
Hull integrity now at 76%.
Landing successful. You may alight when ready. The services
This is our
of this
first visit
Imperial
to this station,
facility are
Commander.
at your disposal, Commander.
Aw, Commander, welcome. How may we help you during your stay?
And there we go. So we got the medicine. Let's see, what do we actually need? And 17. Dun, so that's all normal. You said you were able to find your evacuation shelters?
I did, yes.
Yeah. Really wish that I could pin the resources so I knew what I was for.
Right.
A rolling pin. Now I can actually, like, if it's in my ship's cargo, I can at least, like, remove it from the list. That'd be cool. Okay, so I do need pesticides. We'll grab that while I'm here, too. It's 120 of that.
Requesting docking clearance. Understood. Core dynamics November, Mike 9. We're experiencing some technical issues.
So I guess from there I'll just get some liquid oxygen.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
On our course.
Setting course for Capricorni Sector GW-W C1-17. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
How close are you to getting your space, or your asteroid base, Commander? Pretty cool to see.
Depart when ready.
That's an issue what I was wanting to build, but I didn't realize that we would have to have construction points for it. Which I guess it makes sense, that way people aren't just skipping to the very end result. How you doing over there, Vinny?
Facility boundary exceeded. In Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a fond farewell.
We're jumping to Code 2 sector, high PB 20-7.
His emergency power cells are probably
This
going to be a
next star
problem.
is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Wait, what now?
The emergency power cells.
We're now 2 jumps from Capricorni sector, GW-W,
Probably going to have
C1-1.
to send the peasants out on a generation ship to get them.
If it will be worth the mind-numbing material hauling. Yeah, I'm curious what the difference is, if it just looks cool or if it actually does something.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to LPH 72 to 8. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
%to go? Oh, you're getting super close to the end.
We're now 1 jump from Capricorni sector, GW-W, C1-17. There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system, Commander.
Potential for Imperial shielding.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
So I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to pick and choose like my star superpower or how that actually works. That'd be funny if like, you know what? I'm not pledged to a power technically. So I wonder if that's why it's an independent faction.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
I got some of the way done with it, but after we had like abandoned the previous one, I never actually like did all the stuff to actually join Yuri Grom.
What next, Commander?
I feel like in New World, you know, you leave all that faction stuff for later on.
Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
Speaking of that, are you going to be joining us on Sunday?
Maybe.
Maybe. You're the healer. You can't miss raid night.
Right. This isn't raid night.
That's what Sunday is, raid night. Nico even convinced his friend to join the server with us.
Oh, that's cool.
Apparently, like, some of the bigger ones need like 14 people to do.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna work, but I guess we'll see.
2 healers, 2 tanks.
Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight.
What about the other 12? GPS?
Yep. For a group that size, I would think it'd be 2 healer, 2 tank.
Maybe. As long as you both have good healers and tanks.
I don't know. Healing's a little restricted in New World. It's not like WoW where you can just heal until your mana's out. Like all your spells have a cooldown.
Oh, you're talking about New World?
Yeah.
I'll have to look and see what time that beta test ends on Sunday. Well, I'll be working Sunday though, so I can't really get on. How early are you gonna wake up tomorrow, Vinny?
I don't know. It depends how late I'm doing this.
I was just thinking, why do we call it
I
deep
was gonna
space?
say, if we can get on by like,
Shouldn't it be wide space or vast space or something?
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving
no,
at our next destination.
maybe by like 4 tomorrow, then we'd be able to do both technically.
Maybe.
Start with the Velev game.
Docking request granted.
We've been assigned landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing pad 2. Did you ever beat Cyberpunk?
Oh yeah.
Did you get through the DLC too?
Yeah, I did it first.
Hey, Elite.
Planet Gabe asked me, knock knock, who's there? Finish the bloody joke, I haven't got all day.
Landing gear not deployed.
Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Elite asked Gordon Ramsay a knock knock joke, but he didn't do the punchline, so he got yelled at.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah.
Hull integrity.
We have docked at orbital construction
Docking
site,
successful.
rock platform.
Engines disengaged.
Thought he would have. I mean, I honestly thought he would have also, Elite. Kind of like the answer better though.
How can we exceed your
Alright, so I am 80% of the way. So need composites, fruits and vegetables, membrane and liquid oxygen. He's just lazy? Maybe.
Conducting experiment sequence A12. Initializing data transmission. Acknowledged. Data reception confirmed. Stand by for analysis.
Huh.
Falcon Delesi Charlie Juliet Oscar 10 traffic you're following is at your 2 o'clock. Maintain visual separation.
Guess you can just go back over to Chunga and work from there.
Alright then, maintain radar separation.
At the point where fruit and vegetables and everything else that I need has nothing in common.
System is just one jump away.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Which is only like 3 or 4 things that I need, but still.
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Ironically, I'm going back to Chunga, just going to the other port. Lin porters. Think he's just lazy?
Volcano asked me, is Planet Gabe correct in saying that you're lazy? Lazy. You call me lazy. Take 1 part ignorance, mix it with a generous helping of arrogance, and bake it in a bloody microwave. That's what lazy is.
There you go, now you have a recipe. Wait, I found a game that you might want to play with us. I don't know how many people it supports though. It's called Velev.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not...
Input.
Perhaps we should explore further.
Safety limits.
Although the playtest ends on Sunday, so there's 55 planets in Junga, Vinny.
Is there?
Yeah. Sports game. No, it's not a sports game. Whoever told you to download a sports game? That doesn't sound like me at all. I guess technically we played Rocket League. But no, it's not a sports game. What would you call it? A MMORPG, Vinny, or?
Wasn't it like an extraction RPG?
Something like that, yeah. Either way, I'll send you a code.
So is it like, instead of like going in and like searching for like with guns and stuff, you go in and you have like medieval equipment, like a fantasy RPG.
Yeah, you're well, but better.
Displaying station facts.
Speaking of that, Vinny, you're now the only one in the group without a horse.
Commander, you will find landing pad 40 to your right.
Landing permitted. Clear for landing on docking bay 40.
Scan detected.
Did you walk into DLC or the expansion, whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No pressure or anything.
Scan detected.
Attention.
And they forced me to join a faction.
Scan finished. Be about your business.
I can't remember if you were on will we join the faction or not, but yeah. I'm with the faction now.
Oh, no, you don't.
What color?
Yes. That is a good question. I believe it's green.
Is it just business?
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
What now?
Was it just business?
No. That's for profit. What do you mean, just business?
The name of the faction.
That's not the name of the faction, that's the name of the guild.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the Marauders is what the green are called. But no, after the server merged with us, yellow became a very small group. So green and purple took over the map.
Landing gear deployed.
Then I think we got to like level 55 last time we played.
Taking damage.
So you got a lot of catching up to do.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
I don't think it'll take too long, honestly.
Why not?
Especially since you skipped storylines.
Papa Tango 07 to control. Requesting docking.
You're clear to dock, Commander. Sending pad location immediately.
56?
Roger that. Control.
Commander, welcome. What can we do for you today? Consider trading or taking a mission for our faction, SSL Interstellar PLC, to grow our working relationship.
Feeling I needed more than that. Yeah, 201. I need to be going to this other place. What's the best way to kill a zombie?
Planet Gabe asked me, what's the best way to kill a zombie? Zombies take one undead body, add a dash of putrid guts, and finish with a bloody headshot. Bastards done.
Setting course for Thosiao. System is just...
There you go, Elite. You just have to aim for the head.
Ship detach complete. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Landing gear retracted. Hull integrity critical.
Hull integrity now at 7.
Oh, we were fine.
I suggest we make a tactical retreat, Commander.
That does not look fine.
Hull integrity now at 7.
I said I thought. I might have been going slightly faster there.
7%.
I felt confident though. It was the first time we hit the middle slide. It's an 8.
Hull integrity now at 7%. I don't know how much longer the ship can take us.
We're fine.
Thanks for that weird.
Worst case scenario, we die inside the station and I just, respawn there. Best case, I land with 2% health. We have a plan. Not a good plan, but it's a plan. Nonetheless.
Jumping to close now. The star coming up is scoopable. We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Fuel scoping.
Let's see where there is 50 billion here, of course. So we need to go to Gelaporte. So you're getting caught up on all your materials there, Elite. So I was looking at it, Vinny. Technically, the YouTube VOD thing, it works if you're not using Restream. Stream Elements, you can actually set the different audio tracks to it with multi-stream.
Yep. Pretty much.
But the thing is, you don't get a bot to transport the chats back and forth, so I don't know. And technically you're using a lot less internet doing it this way, I believe. I have like 90k to burn.
And transcoding too, because you're actually transcoding 2 separate streams.
Oh, you're talking about without Restream?
Yeah.
So there's definitely benefits to Restream. It's on the wrong side of the station.
Displaying station fact.
Maya, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, please comply with access protocols before commencing docking procedures.
We're gonna fit through the ring. So I don't really have the health to test it out. That's a little close. Actually found Earth. There's a water world here.
You will find landing pad L9 is 4 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
I don't really have too expensive channel ports yet, Elite. Although most of the top ones are just to change like the face cam appearance. looks kind of cool.
4,000 meters from touchdown.
Scan detected.
Everything looks fine, Commander. Have a good day.
Maintain current vector, Commander.
So I beat the mail slot boss.
Nice, nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Soft landing. Perfect.
We have docked at Delport Market. This is our first visit to
You're
this
on the
station,
deck. Ground
Commander.
crew dispatched. Enjoy your stay with us.
Alright, so fruits and vegetables, wait in. 68. Alright, so that's good, so we don't need you anymore.
Why? What number are we?
You're always number 1 with me, but right now you're 20 and counting.
A Rocky Strangelove is online.
I see the insulating membranes are blown out almost everywhere.
Serious Corporation vessel. This is Delport Market Space Traffic Control. We have you on sensors.
Acknowledge Delport Market Control. Waiting for a landing pad.
So we'll try that station C maybe.
Received. Many thanks.
Do you not need insulating membranes for what you're doing?
Course for Silera. System is just one jump away.
I might have already gotten them.
That was quick.
Yep. The only thing I need left is steel, aluminum, and the power cells.
Landing gear retracted.
Steel, aluminum, emergency power cells.
I still have to get liquid oxygen at some point too. That's another 1,000, so that's going to take 2 trips at least. The ceramics, I'm guessing that's going to be a ground port. If I get the ceramics and liquid oxygen in a spaceport, then that wouldn't be too bad. We're going to need at least 2 trips for that though. The rest of the stuff should be 1 trip though.
Transitioned to which space? Heading to Silera.
Assuming that I can actually get this membrane stuff.
Scoopable.
So I need to be going to Reed Station.
We're regarded as hostile in this system. Commander. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out? Body siloer A7 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest.
17 bodies, a little bit smaller than the last few places.
7 million credits, scanning 2 of 2 species there.
If you look on Discord, Elite, I sent you a code for that game I was telling you about. Playtest ends on Sunday though, so you may have to try it out tomorrow at some point. Did you see how many people it actually supported, Vinny? Is it 3-man or what is it? You know?
Oh, I didn't see.
Alright, 7.5, we'll be good with that.
Charlie Romeo Echo. Comms link established. Please approach the station.
Yeah, redeem the code in Steam.
Landing pad 39 is situated at 4 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
The top left corner, you click game and then click redeem code. Then you input that code and it should redeem it for you.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
We have docked at Reed Station.
Alright, so hopefully we have membranes here.
Dispatching ground crew.
That means there's a
Welcome to
bar
our
you haven't
starport,
been
Commander.
thrown out of.
Yes. Haha. So 56, what did we have?
Greetings, Commander. How can
Cool.
we make your visit more enjoyable?
So we need 145 of this. Become really convenient if they sold ceramics here, but I don't think they do. Grab the liquid oxygen.
I'm dealing with pirates.
Pirates. In my system?
Yeah.
Hold at maximum capacity.
I don't know where the pirates came from. Clearly we are a lawful system. Did you tell them that we are working on space police?
Control, this is Apex Interstellar Flight 259 to XLDS 34-6.
Targeting Capricorni Sector GW-W C1-17.
You at least have shields. Were you able to survive?
Oh, I'm blowing them up now.
Oh. I forgot that you run actual defense build.
Clear to leave.
Integrity compromised. Landing gear retracted.
Good work. You are now promoted to sheriff of the town. Whispy.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
So we have a limited amount of stuff that we're actually able to build, so I'm kind of curious, like, as you progress your colony, do you think you're able to, like, blow up a place?
Maybe.
This star we are heading to is
It's like, let's say you build up all the small ones, like, take it off your building slots, and whatever, you're just like, alright, well, I have the construction points now, let me get rid of this and build a better one. If you're just stuck with it.
I mean, that'd be cool.
Warning.
We are now one jump on sector
Safety limits. Fuse code disengaged.
We might find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system. Commander, check signal sources if you are interested.
So I guess if we were to do this again, security probably makes a little bit more sense when it comes to pirates. At the same time, realistically, you would need food to feed your security force, so I feel like both paths would have worked, technically.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Right.
Well, this is driving more people to our place, so maybe that would inherently
This is the system.
smaller crime rate, possibly, you know, because everyone likes each other.
There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I failed my glide.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like John Rowe is after us.
I also have a pirate after me. Or at least Edie Copa said I did, but I might have been going too fast for him to be able to pull me out.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Actually, I have a local cruise ship. There's people visiting our place. We're going to be millionaires because we have food. A frozen tundra. I wonder how many people have just gone through and like actually like colonized the star, or how many people actually like spent the whole time to like fully maximize their colony before they move on to the next one.
I don't know.
I feel like we'll maximize this one and then we'll look for like one with like an ice asteroid belt.
Maybe that's how you get the higher building stuff. You get your small ones out of the way first, and then you can build in a new system.
Docking request granted.
We've been assigned landing pad 4.
Maybe. Do you think in this? Well, no, because I think it's construction points for this system is what you get.
Oh, okay.
Could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. Hope so, at least. This is a nice system to just throw away because it's my first one. Oh! That's what that was.
Now remember, that's a landing pad, not a bullseye.
Deployed.
Got a landing pad. I'm pretty sure I'm looking the wrong way though.
Watch yourselves in matters. Panther Clipper inbound. Give it a
Honestly, these are much easier to land on. That like, I like this design better.
We have docked at orbital construction site. Rock.
Lee claimed a channel points redeemed. Like my camera started to or not my camera, but the game started to freak out. It was the same keybinds that the game uses.
Oh.
All right, one more trip and I'll. Oh no, 2 more trips. Right. Oh, should I hold 760? One more trip. Better. Alright, so liquid oxygen and ceramics.
All set for some action. Commander, let's get those pirates.
What about you? How close are you?
Like 60-some%.
Oh. Still quite a ways out.
Well, you did the big ones first.
I did.
Yep.
Jeanette. What kind of star name is Jeanette? Sounds like someone's actual name.
Sounds like a car.
Setting course for Jeanette. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Engaged. Landing gear retracted.
I should be able to get this done, and then I guess the thing is, do you work on security first or satellite first at the same time again?
Frameshift drive
I
charged.
feel like security is sort of becoming a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna lie, we're there. Did you look at the game though, Lee? Does it look like something you would be interested in playing?
Jumping to Jeanette.
Sort of looked like that Earths Must Die game, so I figured you would enjoy it. Well, it's supposed to be like an extraction, but at the same time, it's like New World, but mixed with extraction. I guess it would be World of Warcraft mixed with extraction.
Kinda, yeah.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders,
Kind of a
boss?
not doing the Diablo top-down aspect ratio.
Yeah, everybody loves the top-down
Disengaged.
for some reason. Do you prefer first, third person, or top-down?
For MMOs, normally third person. Just so I can see like all around me.
Right.
I don't know who plays an MMO in first person.
Well, VR players do. I was wondering, I don't know. I just like the aerial view, so I don't I don't know too many people who actually like, oh yeah, this game has great graphics when it's in aerial view. sun has stars on it. It's odd. Alright, so we'll max this out. I'll see what we can actually build for security wise.
Alright.
Regardless, a lot of the refining stuff's gonna. Oh, we're moving away. Yeah, this is gonna fail.
Hull integrity compromised.
Now entering
So we slingshot kind of close-ish.
One's a high metal content work.
This is not bad.
09G. Surface temperature is 203 degrees Celsius.
Well, I wasn't worried about hitting the ground, but I was trying to like slow down in time to get the orbital cruise, and it like sped up at the very end there.
Frameshift drive charging.
By the way, Elite, thanks for testing it out for me. Now I know it actually works in this game.
Frameshift drive charging.
So with that, I should actually be able to have it so you guys could like technically control some of the ship aspects, be able to like roll, boost, all that stuff.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran
I don't
another
actually
break.
have that yet. I will do self-destruct. No, boost could be technically that. This is a very ugly looking planet.
Perfect for a prison colony.
I've been thinking about changing my name to Siri, as you seem to want to use my vast space knowledge and awesome persona just to dim your friggin' lights for you.
I wish you would actually control our lights, ED Copilot, but you can't. Speaking of that, I haven't had my lights on in a long time. Because this ship doesn't have very bright LEDs, it looks sort of like I don't have them on all the time. I guess it's just the trim on this one that changes. It's not the actual lights around it. Interesting.
Putamaya Charlie Romeo Echo. Please observe Imperial traffic regulations at all times.
Vinny, you gave me a great idea.
What? The prison colony?
No. I thought of something to do for the self-destruct command.
Oh.
Receiving fire.
But don't worry, it'll be perfect.
Joining patrol.
Uh-huh.
No fire zone entered.
Landing pad
Access is now
7,
granted.
Commander.
Please proceed to Bay 07.
It's pad 7.
Scan detected.
Nice and easy. Ish.
Hull integrity now at 74%.
I swear this thing doesn't listen sometimes.
49%. Hull integrity now at 37%. I don't know how much longer the ship can take this.
I'm sure it's the ship.
I can grab a drink real quick.
We have docked at Cecil Holdings. This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Why don't you get out there and see what the place has to offer?
Welcome back, Commander. How can we assist you? Taking a mission on
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
patrons of law will enhance your reputation with us and lead to more lucrative contracts in the future.
Activating stealth mode systems check. Testing cloaking field synchronization. Acknowledged. Monitoring stealth system. Notify of any operational issues.
Patrol completed. Command, I'm heading home.
Discreet control. Looking forward to kicking back for a few hours before we head back out on another run. Heading off into the black for a while. Smell you later, commanders. Not if we smell you first, Commander. This is Goodbye Hotel Bravo Yankee 01 signing out. Come back soon, Commander. Safe travels.
Alright, so where were we?
Patrol craft checking in. Pre-flight checks complete. I'm heading out.
Dealing with pirates again.
Again? Hold on. Alright, so we need at least 533. I'll buy the rest composites, that way the next building will have some composites. That'll work.
Detecting anomaly in starboard sensor array. Initiating diagnostic scan.
Acknowledged. Reviewing sensor logs. Report findings upon completion.
Off to track down some bounties. Pirates won't know what hit them. Who's in? All set for some extra.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Your ship has been released. Please be mindful of oncoming traffic when leaving the port.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, so we got all that done. We actually have our first merge finished.
Be aware of weapons restrictions in this area, Commander. Retract your hardpoints.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm pretty sure they changed something with the refinery cost too, or something like that. If I remember correctly.
Did they?
Maybe not the cost, but something about a different feature or something they added. I can't remember. It was something for the colonization. I'm not entirely sure what changed. It was something changed.
Targeting Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17.
I see you're having a life and death battle with pirates still.
Safety limits. Frameshift drive
Damn it.
charging.
What?
Jumping to Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17. This star.
You good over there?
Power plant is offline.
Alright. Security is top priority after this. I hear your cries. Clear.
Biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Come, but I literally have 0 weapons on this thing. Did you win?
Not yet. Trying to escape.
Type 9.
Hey.
It's like watching a little turtle cross the street trying to run away from a sports car.
I know.
Did you at least do Jasper's advice and put a fighter bay in it?
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, she did get you. I didn't know if that was one of those situations where you were like, oh, I'm dead, and you actually somehow narrowly escape.
I almost did. When he knocked my power up line like right as I was about to jump.
Did you play for when we were hunting the Titan?
Huh?
So you had the pre-engineered FSD in your Type 9?
I don't know if I had the pre-engineered one.
I would put it on there because you get the faster boot sequence with it.
I think our ship needs some moonlighting. Maybe we can have a few disco balls and get our own party started.
Good old Smeaton Gateway.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 2.
Yeah, they're back up to 36 bioways.
Nice. Well, hopefully now that they're being fed, we'll get more waste.
Okay.
I'm wondering if that's going to affect like the amount of stuff that we like are able to sell on our main station here.
Maybe.
Hull integrity compromised.
Hull integrity
Taking
now at
damage.
55%. Hull integrity now at 55%.
Yeah. And slight space bump.
Hull integrity now at 36%. I think we should leave. Now.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed. Landing gear deployed.
Oh, you have an Anaconda, right?
I do.
Docking.
What would have more storage? Is your Type 9 more?
Rock platform.
I don't think I ever built my Anaconda.
You don't really need to do much for hauling. We're building the future together.
Are you gonna choose complete?
Yep.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Instructor, you're going to use data lake scanner to search for targets.
To avoid lethal response.
Docking request granted.
Docking permission granted at landing pad 2.
That's an orbital construction site, so I probably have to dip out of here for it to actually count. So never mind.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, so we got food. Now we can feed the security guards donuts. They'll be happy. They'll have maximum security around here. We'll be good.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Do Do you need help finishing, or you want me to focus on the security?
Mine should be good. I don't have all that much.
Okay. Okay, so we got that being built. What do you think makes more sense, a military base next to the sun or a satellite? Or a relay station?
We've been traveling for a while now. Want to play a game to pass the time? I spy with my little eye.
I don't know.
Let's see. Well, we don't have what it takes for... Oh, the Orbis is a tier 3. Okay, which one did I actually go with? I do. Yeah, I did a tier 3. So is a tier 2 more expensive then? Or no, sorry, I did a tier 2, so is tier 3 more expensive?
Probably.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
quite a bit.
Huh. Well, it looks cool. I don't know if it'll be worth it though, but it looks cool. Asteroid base. Looks like the asteroid base is going to be about the same as the main station. Standard of living is going to go down a ton. And security level change is negative.
In the top 1% of all liners out there.
Alright, well I have a spot right next to the sun. The only thing that I would like to know is like this difference between a security station is and a military. Security change goes up a ton. Alright, so all those require a relay station. This rewards one of
I've
those.
discovered a planet made entirely of cheese. Unfortunately, it's too Gouda to be true.
What do you think, a relay next to the sun makes sense?
I mean, sure.
Relay gives us some security bonuses, and it also is like the ground port for the better security. So we kind of need it anyways. Alright, so this is basically going to require everything that we got before, so 1,000 aluminum, 96 ceramics, 26 computer parts. It's relatively basic with that. And it'll give us a little bit of security. So, one thing that I'm not entirely sure how to do is like everything's leaving construction site, so I don't know if like the weekly update's going to get rid of the construction site.
Maybe.
Warning, creation drive operating beyond safety limits.
Commander, I'm trying to decide between watching a space documentary or a space comedy. What do you think?
I don't think we'll have to go to this one too often, and that way people have to, you know, avoid the sun. I guess jumping to the system, the sun is where you would start at, so it'd probably be easier to have a grounding port here. But there's no planet thing to land on next to it anyway, so. I'm also, like, my queue to build, it didn't actually go up any, but it shows that I have way more than 5 structures inside this area, so I should be able to build more than that. So I don't know if it's just like a time-wise where the game just has to update that it's built. So in other words, we may only be able to build 5 tonight. It's taken 4 hours to build this so far, surprisingly.
Right?
Docking request
I think it was going pretty fast to me. I guess it was just a lot of running back and forth.
And pirates.
I've only had pirates stop me once.
Landing gear not deployed.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid
Landing gear deployed.
Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Hull integrity critical. Docking
We have docked at orbital construction site, the Pascal Beacon. This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Go take a look around.
Here we go. Composites are finished.
Yours a good stretch.
Commander Cretaceous Asset, how good to see you again. Come visit us in the Starfarer's VIP Fine Dining Lounge. We reserve tables and special menus curated by our renowned chefs.
Did yours need composites any? Or did you finish that?
I don't think so.
Control, go to me, Zulu Alpha Zulu 08 requesting permission to land.
Acknowledge Gagamaya Zulu Alpha
Just need steel, aluminum, and emergency power cells.
Should it be long now? Please hold.
Roger that, control.
So I guess I could put it on my fleet carrier and just keep it. Probably the best way. So this is for security. Do we want to do a ground port security too? Well, I guess once you finish building that, let me know and I'll go down there and figure out what to do from there.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright. Unless whenever you finish, you want to work on this so we can try to get the pirates taken care of quicker.
Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Wait for a mass lock.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
So, what do you think? Would you have done security first or food?
I don't know. I don't know if it really made a difference.
Are you talking about going with food first?
Right.
I'm guessing most of the security stuff you start out with, you're not really going to have obviously, you're still going to be a low-sec security system. It's not like you're going to be maxed out security with one building.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Will say though, I do like the Jenga system because it's an easy name to remember.
Yeah.
If you are in a situation where like you're towards the end of your materials and you're saving like the rare stuff for the very end, let me know whatever material it is and I can set up a buy order. That way we can just store extras on on the fleet carrier without having to go back. Went from having nice weather back to like 40-degree weather here.
Credit for every time I had to recalculate our route due to a star's gravity well. We could probably retire.
What about you? You still getting snow?
Yeah, it was snowing pretty heavy earlier.
Was it?
Yeah. Like big flakes.
We get fake snow here. It's only ever snowed twice in my lifetime, and both times, you know how snow's normally like soft and you like walk through it and you like leave a trail? Our snow, it's sort of like a harder variant of it. Like it mixes it with the humidity in the air.
An icy body with gravity of 0.0 kg and a surface temperature of minus 175 Celsius.
You can still kind of trek through it, but for the most part, it's more of.
Welcome, Commander.
That's how to describe it.
Captain Celia Bryan. Looks like the boss is paying us a visit.
You can kind of walk on top of it, or you can plant your foot and sort of actually get inside of the snow some.
To landing pad 5, Commander. Welcome home.
Welcoming party to docking bay 5. Full military honors, please.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
On behalf of the crew of Jurassic Kingdom, may I say it is an honor to have you back with us, Commander Cretaceous Acid.
All stations, observe VIP protocols. The commanding officer is on board.
Let's see, so management.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Should make it nice and easy. Ooh.
I've checked the local market. You can now proceed with our trade route commodity purchases. Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
We hope to see you soon, Commander. Safe travels.
All systems green, Commander. Watch your back out there.
So we need 1800 titanium, 2500 steel. Aluminum. Start with Junga again.
Goodbye, Commander. Goodbye.
Appreciate your visit, Commander.
Setting course
Always
for
helps to
Junga.
keep the crew
Just
on
the
their
one
toes.
jump to get there.
Safe travels.
Frameshift drive charging.
How much money do you have in this game, Vinny?
Jumping to Junga.
I think like 700 million.
We're moving up there.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
That's how much I have now after I bought the fleet carrier.
Okay.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping.
2 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present.
Fuel scoop
Are we going to check these
disengaged.
out?
Making decent progress with 2 people.
I mean, if I stop getting interdicted.
I'm working on security. Not saying it's going to be a very fast security situation, but relay should at least allow the cops to talk to each other. Because I can't build any of the space police until then. I'm not sure if having like ground security actually adds to like space security or how that actually works.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
Station fact is available.
Maya, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander.
Commander, you will find landing
Cleared for landing on
at 8
pad
o'clock to the front,
09.
keeping green lights to your right.
so what would you name our station? Since apparently you don't like the smitten.
I don't know.
I might decide to actually spin Arc for that, since I feel like it would be a lot more customizable than a fleet carrier, probably, since you can literally call it whatever you want. Fleet carrier you can too, but just the colors that really change on the fleet carrier.
Station services are at your disposal.
Commander, welcome
proximity.
To look and see what mine was called. I'm pretty sure mine was a bigger one. Pricing wise, it doesn't look like it is.
Ship uncoupled. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Landing gear retracted. Taking damage.
So I was made it completely fine through the mail slot, and then I retracted my landing gear, and then it started to have issues.
Scan detected.
We're actually pretty close to the nebulous around here too.
Sector GW-W C1-17. System is just one jump away. Sub_call_X is online.
So one thing that you might be able to do now that we actually have like a main spaceport, if you're wanting to colonize, I believe from my port you could go to there, and then you could do 16 light years from it. There should be any station that's colonized.
Jump ready to Capricorn Sector GW-W-C1-17. Our next star is scoopable. We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Fuel scooping.
There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been
Pascal.
confirmed, Commander.
Watched Resident Alien yet? I believe they're having a new. Said, have you seen Resident Alien yet?
No.
I'm telling you, you'll love that show. It's sort of like a, somewhat of a comedy though. You get to experience the life of Harry, the man who got ate by a alien, and then the alien tries to act human to blend in. They even address why aliens like cows.
Why? Why do they like cows?
I can't spoil the show for you.
Landing to 3, Commander.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
So I wonder how much of an anarchy system you can actually build in this. So I saw that there's pirate bases, so could you actually have just like solid, like, like nothing good for security? So I guess that'd be full on wealth and everything for like less security to see what would happen. Be interesting.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
How would that work though?
What do you mean?
Like, how could you build wealth if everyone's robbing from you?
Well, they're robbing from you, not the kingpin.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, considering the fact that we're getting attacked every 2 seconds, so imagine what it'd be like with like negative security.
Construction site.
Engines disengaged.
Unless it just has a default 0. Maybe that's how it reads it.
Maybe.
So, you know, that's not too bad. One turn and it takes us down to 12%.
We've arranged for a private tour of our cutting-edge research facilities.
So 1,067, so we got 2 trips of that. 2,500 steel, 1,000 aluminum. If we do the titanium and half aluminum, that should fix. Copper 91, so that's going to have to get tacked on eventually. Slitting membrane, that's going to be a pain in the butt because we took forever finding that. So it looks like a lot of this stuff is just the exact same commodities.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Get some time next week. I might jump my fleet carrier around and just like max out on like 3,000 of each of the common resources that are only like a little bit. Then you'd be able to like max out several facilities at once.
Right.
Although my current construction available still only shows 3. Surely I can build more than 5 things in my station because they give you a bonus for building 10 things.
Setting your top number now. We appreciate your business.
The 10 facilities in this system will grant discounts across all markets. System score is currently at 0. So I'm guessing it might be like the under development thing that we saw yesterday, to where the station just took some time for the game to update. That must be what it's doing now. Though it did give us one of the construction point.
Monitoring shield matrix. Report stress test results upon completion.
Setting course for Junga. Just one jump away. The space equivalent will just pop into the corner store.
What all do you have left over for the ground port? Just a small amount of stuff.
Aluminum and emergency power cells.
Jumping to Junga.
Oh, nice, you're getting there.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Almost.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Commander?
It's also nice that we're so close to a place that sells most of the stuff relatively near us.
Perhaps we should explore further.
At least for the bigger commodities. The smaller ones, obviously, we're having to jump a little bit further away. You said you found a place with, like, 8 of the food items, right?
I think so.
So we find these better places, we need to make bookmarks on the stuff. That way we can just be like, oh, this here is where the food, titanium, everything else is, and blah, blah, blah.
Right.
To win. Come on. So, if if we ever did colonize another system together, I would probably have one person doing food settlement and then another person doing a security relay to start out with.
Right.
The double food should bring in more people with wealth.
Is there a problem here, officer?
Down.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
We have docked at Samos orbital.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Commander, welcome. What can we do for you today? Consider trading or
Cargo
taking a
hold
mission for our
at
faction,
maximum
SSL
capacity.
Interstellar PLC, to grow our working relationship.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Well, this is awkward.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Caution.
That'll teach you.
Unsafe maneuvers will not be tolerated.
I'm being pushed. I didn't get a fine, but I got yelled at for unsafe maneuvers while he was crashing into me.
Right.
Landing gear retracted.
Setting course for Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17.
We also need you to get to play Avatar sometime too. I think you'd like the game. What?
What's that?
Blue people.
Oh.
You like Far Cry games?
We're jumping to Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17.
You ever played a Far Cry?
I'm not sure. I think I have.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Really? Far Cry is like one of the main games they got. Yes, you have been on a hate train for Ubisoft.
Five bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
Disengaged. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It plays like that, but with blue people in space. It's just like the movie.
God, I don't remember the movie.
I remember the movie.
I remember it had Sigourney Weaver in it.
Yes, you didn't see it in movie theaters.
I did not.
You missed out on an experience of a lifetime.
Blue people. Smurfs.
No. Seriously. That movie had the best 3D effects that I've ever seen. The first one was literally sold out for 3 months in a row where I live. Which is insane. That normally never happens. The second one was okay. It wasn't as good as the first, but it was still good.
Yeah, I don't think I saw the second one.
Surprise! You over here loving all the sci-fi and you hate Avatar and everything else. Oh, Riddick. Have you seen Riddick?
I hated it. Oh, yeah.
I think of Riddick.
I liked him.
Docking request granted.
Clear to land at pad number 3, Commander.
The last one was kind of odd. It seemed a little bit out of place. I normally like him too.
Which one was the last one? Chronicles?
It was the one where he was basically stranded on a planet. He had to like use the scorpion venom and stuff to get stronger.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. I know I've seen all of them though.
That one he appeared weaker than the rest. The rest he seemed more of like a demigod, sort of being able to kill anything, and the others... That one sort of made him more humanized, I guess is the correct term.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity.
You have docked at orbital construction site,
successful.
Pascal Beacon.
Engines disengaged.
Alright, so we need 307 titanium, 91 copper. It's just metal there.
Hello, Control. Requesting docking at orbital construction site, Pascal Beacon. Good to see you again, Commander Cretaceous Acid. Your loyalty is our pride. Join us for an exclusive wine tasting event featuring rare vintages from across the galaxy.
We're gonna be doing a rare wine event for me. This place that I'm trying to build.
Oh. Wine, huh?
Yep. Well,
Course for Junga.
I got the food.
Just one jump away.
Engines engaged.
Maybe that's what we need for the pirates. It's because you're not feeding them. Once they get fed, they'll forget all about us.
Sure, sure.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have successfully transitioned to which
You
side?
said the scalpers took all of the graphics cards this time around, Vinny?
Yeah.
The star coming up is scoopable.
There was one I seen in stock. It was the, what was it? XFX brand.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological
Like the one
signals whose
the-
type has not been confirmed.
The Ace is
Commander,
tough overclock
perhaps
edition.
we should explore further.
Oh. They don't all come with overclock abilities?
No,
It's weird. That all graphics cards could, it is just some CPUs couldn't.
Well, these come like overclocked from the factory, so like you don't have to overclock them. They're like pretty much guaranteed to always be able to reach what they advertise.
I'm sure the overclock editions still are underclocked for what they could be. Unless AMD does it differently, but usually when they do overclock editions, they pick a safe number instead of having ones that really like push their hardware limits too much. So you usually can still squeeze out a little bit more performance doing your own overclock regardless. But I'm guessing yours probably is a little bit more stable, having parts that are more designed for it. Though I don't even know if they're any different. You think they just slap their names on them?
I don't know. Like, the Ace is tough. They're like supposed to be. They're supposed to be like more durable, like longer lasting components, but I don't know how much truth is in that.
What graphics cards, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, anything in general, like there's Asus Tough branded, because Asus has RNG, and they have the Tough, and like the top stuff's supposed to be like military grade components.
Landing pad 25 at 12 o'clock.
I didn't know that.
Keeping green lights to your right. Nice and gentle this time, Commander.
They've
Or
got
will you
a-
just boost your way in and smash it down on the pad like you
Tough
sometimes do?
motherboard, power supply, and I was going to try and get a GPU too, but no.
Is the EVGA no longer the top name brand or something?
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you were talking about Azus and stuff, and
Scan detected.
I was kind of surprised. EVGA had the 4113 series for the 1080 Ti, and that was like the best one, so just assume that EVGA was still up top, but
You know,
say
I don't know if they have one.
are you talking about for NVIDIA or just in general?
Yeah, I don't know if they're still doing graphics cards.
Oh. That's different.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity.
We have docked at Samos Orbital.
Docking complete.
Let's see.
Commander, welcome. What can we do for you today?
Yeah, I don't see any graphics card on their side anymore. They have power supplies, motherboards, gaming keyboards, mice, capture devices.
7. That's weird. I didn't realize that they got onto the market.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Membranes. We need that too, don't we? Put that over here. I think we need both semiconductors too. It was 91 copper. We'll just fill up the rest on aluminum.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So if we can get that to regenerate by the time we get the rest of the material, that'll be awesome.
Landing restraints lifted. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
That was a little close. so let's come over here. Let's go back to our home station, drop it off, and rinse and repeat.
Setting course for Capricorni Sector GW-C1-17. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight
Scan
bag.
detected. Frameshift drive charging.
It's unfortunate. I thought we were about to jump in time.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Clear station perimeter. Be careful out there, Commander.
So because we had the metal filter before, a lot of stuff was actually hidden from Jenga. Because it had so many materials. We can also get the liquid oxygen there. So that means we definitely won't have to worry about the ground ports.
Star is scoopable.
So it's just going to be the food that we're going to have to track down. And possibly the membranes if we can't get the rest.
We have
Hopefully by the time we move the metals, the membranes will respawn.
Commander.
Fuel scooping.
There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
I'll say one thing, it's really convenient building next to the sun because you don't have to go anywhere. Drop this off. I'm curious to see how much we need. 50 might be enough to max it out, but I think we used 200 last time, so we might just need like 50.
Number 1, Commander.
What?
Membranes. I didn't realize that they sold it at Jenga. And I had my filters on before, it was just for metal, so it was blocking like all the other commodities. So I thought Jenga only sold metal. Still don't sell everything I need, but they sell more than I thought.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at orbital
That's what
construction
the station's good for.
Pascal
Engines disengaged.
What now?
That's what this station's good for.
What?
Everything.
Oh. Well, it's good for most stuff, at least. Not everything.
Your presence is always appreciated. Allow us to provide you with the finest amenities.
Certainly not emergency power cells, that's for sure.
I'm guessing you're still missing that. Oh, the membranes, I'm done. How many more in my inventory? 26. That means we gotta stop by our fleet carrier and do a sell order. Alright, so we got aluminum. Liquid oxygen I can also get there, so that's gonna be 2 trips. 3 trips. We'll just have to find a place that sells the power semiconductors. I think that's also there. So we're just going to really have to worry about the food.
I got that from someplace that was one jump away too. It was the grain and the food.
Nice. Apparently Apparently my relay wants them to be fed for some reason.
It's overrated.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a good system with so many fleet carriers in here. I don't know why everyone's around here.
They're right next to a star. They need to learn to photosynthesize.
You talking about the security station?
Yeah. Now we're getting interdicted again.
You still haven't finished that ground port yet?
No.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, I made it.
Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now I have like one more load of aluminum, and then I have to find them power cells.
Power cells are going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt, I bet.
Yeah.
Team interdiction detected.
Damn it.
I see you managed to go far.
Oh, it's a damn cutter.
Well, it's definitely faster than you.
You can't hear yourself scream, so if you ever want to let it all out, now's your chance.
It might have ramming tendencies. Mine does. It's definitely not the pilot, it's the ship. The ship is haunted and loves to ram. Maybe that's what I'll name them. The Ramjack.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Later than the schedule? What kind of cruise ship are you? You better be on time. Speaking of that, by the way, the end of March, I will be gone for a week.
Okay.
Going out to California to visit my grandfather for a few days. And to do random products around their house to help them.
Control to Commander Cretaceous Asset. We see you there. Welcome home, Commander. We are preparing your
appropriate speed during approach.
Please proceed.
Appropriate speed. It's like they don't even know me.
Welcome home.
I ran away.
Welcoming party to docking bay 1.
You outran the cutter?
Please.
Yeah. I knocked the shields down, then spun around the opposite direction and jumped into warp.
Still don't understand why that dude put the ugly brown on his fleet carrier. The white doesn't look that bad. Down. Thank you.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Did you ever figure out how to get your voice attack to work with other voices?
On behalf of the crew of Jurassic Kingdom,
No, I haven't
it is
looked
an
at
honor
it.
to have you back with us, Commander Cretaceous Asset.
How may we assist you?
All stations, observe VIP protocols. The commanding officer is on board.
Let's see. Goodbye, super low.
The goods we need are all available, Commander. Go ahead with our trade route purchases now.
Release. Move clear from the landing pad.
Until next time, Commander. Fly safe.
Alright. A few more trips to Jungo, which should be good.
Commander. Good hunting, Commander.
You said, what is it, a power cell that we need?
Yeah, emergency power cells.
Goodbye, Commander. Goodbye.
Wow. It says I should be able to get them at the station that I'm going to. Never mind.
Give them hell out there, Commander. Fly safe and
They're making it seem like...
Captain Celia Bryan out.
What now? Throw in mixed signals.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. No, I didn't hit search yet. I just typed it into the commodity window and I was still looking at the past
Setting
results.
course for Junga.
Oh, okay.
Just one jump to get there, Commander.
That was getting interdicted.
Well, I'm working on security. So I'm guessing ground ports take a little bit longer since you have to go into the planet every single time.
Yeah.
I was wondering, because I'm 1.5 done with mine already.
Yeah, it takes a long time to get like lined up and land at it. Make sure you get your descent vector right.
So you don't die.
Yeah, like my windshield is cracked.
That's it.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Skipper.
I'm trying to hurry with this one, that way we at least get some security up for next time. So if we get the security, I think the system should start being somewhat okay, although I'm guessing we'll still be a low-sec security system. I don't think the food has done anything negative security, so we should at least have 1 bar. So I'm guessing your vote is to build a spacebar, Vinny?
I mean, maybe.
Alright, so we want security, we want mining outposts, we want an asteroid base because it looks cool. We probably want another main station over next to the mining site just in case people want to sell quicker. Well, that's just for the people who actually mine low time diamonds, which I don't even know if people still do that or not.
You must submit a docking request before.
Though, with all the fleet carriers here, people must still do it sometimes.
Landing pad 14 is located at 400 at the back of an entry slot with green lights to your right.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Reduce your speed immediately.
Reduce my speed? I'm only going 120. Leave me alone. It's like Junga hasn't even met me yet.
They've seen the way you fly.
Oh well. Tonight's been better than last night at least.
We have docked at Samo's orbital.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing checklist.
I wish I needed the 760 aluminum still.
Ah, Commander, welcome. How may we help you during your stay?
If we do that, you... Yeah, 835. Alright, so full load of aluminum. Let's see what else they sell here.
I have
so we got
2 more trips.
2 more trips.
Yep, 1 more load of aluminum and then a single load of emergency power cells.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, that should be good. Tell me how you are getting the extra comms audio messages? Yeah, it's an application called ED Copilot. Sort of adds a little bit of space chatter. You can turn it on or you can turn it off if you don't like it. But it sort of makes the game a lot more immersive in my opinion. Well, sometimes she gets a little sassy when it comes to mining. It's good for ground combat though. She'll actually like read out how many times you get kills. And also like if anywhere to type in in-game message, she'll read it out to you. You're welcome. It's a free application. It also is pretty useful, like it can tell you where biology is on planets. It won't tell you where all 3 sources are, but it can at least tell you where the first one's located. And it's good for trade routes too, so you can like ask it what commodity to go to, and it'll find you the closest nearby, best price nearby, or best place to sell. That's all I use it for, but you can also connect it to like voice attack, and I think you can control a little bit more stuff with it. If you have it.
We're jumping to Capricorn Sector, GWW C1. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Maybe that would be a good idea, Vinny. To make an ED command.
Our target destination.
So if someone puts it in and just does all the links of the random stuff that we've
in the system, which have biological signals
added along the way.
Commander,
right.
Perhaps we should explore further.
Fuel signal disengaged.
What now?
There's been a lot of them. A lot of little programs and stuff.
Well, I mean, so far it's just the color mod and ED Copilot that I use. I don't really... ED Engineer was just a little too complicated. I just didn't really get too much into it enough to figure it all out.
Yeah, I use that one quite a bit. Well, when I first started doing engineering.
It's a good program, it just needs to work on its UI a little bit.
Docking request granted.
Cleared to land at pad number 4, Commander.
Pad number 4. So since you've been on a hate train with Ubisoft, I'm going to assume that the answer is no. But have you tried Skull and Bones?
I have not. I went to Ubisoft's Steam page and I ignored every single one of their titles.
Landing gear not deployed.
I What is what has Ubisoft done to you?
Every one of them. Every one of them. Past and present. They will never accidentally get another dollar of mine.
Docking
We
successful.
have docked at orbital construction site.
I
Passenger.
refuse to land a cutter myself, too much of a pig to handle. Well, when I use that excuse, people yell at me. But I agree the cutter is a little tough to land.
Welcome, Commander Cretaceous Acid. Your return is cause for celebration. How
Alright, 75 of that. 25 of you. Alright, so we get the semiconductor set.
Type 10 over here and deal with these pirates.
What's your Type 10 going to do?
Obliterate them.
It's 39.58, so I can get both of those. Then some liquid oxygen. And then we'll just worry about the steel in the next one. So I'll do half a load of liquid oxygen and half a load of steel. And just focus on steel afterwards, then we'll be done with that station.
Ship released. Engines.
About you, Shaker Maker. Have you got yourself a system colonized?
Landing gear retracted.
To avoid lethal starboard infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
I'll say for like a complete overhaul to the game, it's actually... It's not too many bugs that they added in with it.
No, everything seems pretty stable.
Setting course for Junga.
But it was acting like it wouldn't be. That's why I'm kind of...
That's really the only thing I noticed.
Frameshift drive charging.
The problem is the cutter, I can get 760 storage with it, and I can get a 50 jump range with it. So it's more than the Type 9. Yes, I haven't been able to use the custom name feature for my facilities, which is frustrating. What do you mean? Like it won't let you spin the arc to rename it, or...
The star coming up is scoopable.
Something about the random refresh. Is your system coming along? Well,
We have
Vinny keeps getting attacked.
What next?
So far we got food.
2 bodies in the system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
So, our general idea, Xavier, which... And I guess technically security probably would make more sense if you're trying to min-max it. But we started with a ground food place and a space farm up top. That way we get the food fed for the security force. And now I'm working on a security relay. Then we're going to work on building security installations before. And then we'll start working on the refineries. Because I feel like that makes more sense, like economy-wise. Like, kind of want security and food at the same time to be able to like feed and police people before you really advance too much further. Well, I'm sure you could probably just skip the food part and go straight to security. You'll just need food eventually.
So, what's your jump distance?
When I'm empty, 54.53.
The nearest place for emergency power cells is 134 light years away.
Are you are you asking me to make a detour?
I mean,
if you want to start working on the security post, I can do that. Where am I going? Did an outpost colony, then a space farm. Now I'm doing a ground military base. Yeah, that's basically what we did too. Except we went with a ground or a space relay that we can have the space part or space police also. Wish there was a way to see the specific stats of your current system, because the bar is showing increasing are a bit arbitrary and only specific to the installation. Yeah, that's true. Especially with the like all the different like random systems that they added in. It'd be nice to see a little bit more information. Where am I jumping, Vinny?
A place called Ottoman Dock. OTIMAN.
Alright, what is this for? Power cells?
Yep. Emergency power cells. We need 164 of them. It's the only thing left in that order.
I see that. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I know it's crazy to run a no shield build, but this is the exact reason. I can go really far distances, and I have a decent amount of storage.
Setting course for LFT-17.
Hey, thanks for following.
We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
How much am I buying?
164.
164. That's it?
That's it.
Ready to engage.
Alright. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll have other more useful stuff here. I'm gonna build another security installation because outposts and stations just kill system security. Yeah, I noticed that, and basically everything that looked like it was for mining facilities would automatically lower your security, so that's going to be like a whole thing. Xavier, how many buildings have you built? I noticed mine, the concurrent buildings, it's not actually refreshing, so I'm not sure if it just takes like a couple hours for it to like fix itself, that way you have 5 stuff that you're able to build again. Mine seems to be still stuck at 3 after we built these 2.
Frameshift drive charging.
Including the main outpost, I have 7 things.
4, 3, 2.
Did your concurrent building ever like reset back to 5, or is that just a visual bug that we have?
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
It has always gone back to 5 after finishing a build. That's weird. Okay, so it's just a visual thing then.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thanks for letting me know that. I was curious if it was like time lock or some weird thing was happening.
Jumping to LFT-1748.
That it was like Ottoman Station or something, right?
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Okay.
You're there already?
Yeah.
I don't know what to say here.
We're regarded as hostile on this system. Mon Capitan. Boss, we have arrived at the requested location. We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under installations.
Going to the system map immediately after finishing the build will update it, but loading the map a second time usually updates the number. Yeah, I mean, I've been back and forth a few times and it's still stuck at 3. I'm guessing it's just that
Thanks for that.
I might need to reload, possibly. So, I mean, it looks like I'm able to build, I believe it's 12 different planetary stuff. It's either 12 or 15, I can't remember. And then 20 orbital stations. So the layout, we basically put the food for this away from the main port. And then we're also putting the security relay next to the sun, since I figured those are probably the two least likely that people are actually going to go to. And then for places closer to the orbital station, we're going to have a CMM farm basically to allow people to jump to the station, grab it, and then, like, you know, buy and sell there pretty quickly. And also have a ground conflict zone site close to the main spaceport. That way people are able just to take the interstellar factor to the conflict without having to go too far. At least that's my idea for a general-ish layout.
Charlie Romeo Echo. This port is under federal control. Submit to randomized security scans on approach.
Commander, landing pad.
Pretty sure you can get,
8 o'clock at the front when entering.
say, 50 jump range with your Type 9? I don't know, maybe 40. I think it was 10 less. You're gonna have to drop all your security. And your shields.
You're on track, Commander.
You'll be fine. I'm starting a Coriolis build, so that's going to take me most of my time for the next few days. Yeah, that's what happened to us. It took us, I think, 2 streams using FSD booster? Maybe. Yeah. I have a Guardian FSD booster, the pre-engineered FSD drive, 0 weapons, 0 shield, obviously. I'll show you the build here in a second.
Taking damage.
We have docked at Ottoman Dock.
Obviously, it makes you kind of squishy.
This is our first visit
Landing
to the
operation
station.
complete. Power down.
I'm going to do an Orbis because that's insanity.
A drink or two. Maybe you can get something we need from the bartender.
Commander, welcome aboard. What brings you to our station? Can we interest you in running some missions for us? We need commanders of your caliber to help further our cause.
I don't see what you're looking for here.
Emergency power cells?
Alright, hold on. So it starts with emergency, that's why. There we go. You said 160?
164.
64. I don't need the shield, to be honest. I'm using a Type 9 with prismatic shields and no FSD booster. Okay, so it did give it to us.
What thing are you
What?
working on?
Hmm?
What other item are you working on?
The relay, it's over next to the sun. Or you meant what am I, what are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm looking for that other construction site.
Yeah, it's over next to the sun. I tell you the name, but it's some random one that I already forgot. And let's see, so you... The Type 9's also very slow though, so it's not actually doing the thing. Alright, 688 cargo because I put the booster and shields on, plus both assist left me. I like being able to just press a button and just alt-tab away without worrying. Honestly, that's probably a smarter idea. I've died a few times. There it goes. Maybe there it goes.
07 Ottoman Dock Control. This is Pirate Hunter
Ha!
7 on approach. Request
It is called the Pascal beacon.
rearming.
07 Pirate Hunter.
I do not see that on the list.
Finding information.
We don't see it on the list.
Is it the orbital construction site rock platform?
As soon as
No.
possible. Lots of bounties in the system.
Orbital construction site Pascal beacon.
Understood. Your help in keeping us safe is appreciated.
As long as we get paid.
Over next to the sun.
Strange.
So save that. Sorry, just getting some screen grabs of what my system needs, so I know how to work on it. I need to relog? It's over next to the asteroid field, though.
Yeah, I found it.
Said he found it.
Yeah, it was all the way at the bottom of the list.
Alright, so let's see. So we got these two.
Please be advised that due to recent criminal activity, security measures have been heightened. If you approach Ottoman Dock, you will be scanned.
Oh, wait, I have an FSD booster. Only get 38 fully loaded though?
Security teams at the docks is required. Ottoman Dock out.
Why is that the wrong picture? Alright, so what commodities are you bringing there? That way I know what to look for here.
I don't know yet. I'm going there for the first time.
You're not able to remote view, are you?
Just checking in. Everything okay on your end?
Let's see here. So I could get the polymer. So 196 polymer. So don't worry about polymer. Got that. Semiconductors, I got that as well. Let's see, is there anything else that's relatively easy?
This is Ottoman Dock Control. Be advised that several landing pads are closed for repairs, so you may experience extended delays. We appreciate your patience. And the softer landing will also be
Now grab some liquid oxygen. 361.
We don't have to do this.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, that'll work.
Your bay number? Check again. Unauthorized loitering may trigger a lethal response.
So you get a 692 cargo capacity. That's pretty good. 688 cargo because I put the booster and shields on plus both assist.
sending pad location immediately.
So I know this is a very crazy build. A lot of people in the game definitely don't recommend running this no shield build for ships. However, as you guys can see, I have 0 hard points, 0 utilities. For internals, I actually did the same build that I had for my exploration ship. The thruster, I just didn't have a place to get a cheaper one. I was going to do one for lightweight, but I guess I could do that one. The lows are top speeds. I don't know. Either way, so I got the 4A power plant, 8D thruster, 7A frameshift drive, re-engineered, powder distributor 7A, sensor 7D, fuel tank 6C. Then the rest is just pure cargo space with a guardian ship booster. 0 vehicle bay. Yeah, the pre-engineered SEO. One from the Titan.
I'm off to fight the Thargoids. Wish me luck. Smell you later, Commanders.
So right now, fully filled, I get 38.6 light year jump range. Which, I mean, that's not too bad. That's more than... that was more than my Crate Mark II. Originally had just jump range when I was trying to boost it to actually do combat missions. Just have to be a little bit more careful without shields.
Docking clamps retract. You may leave when ready.
Right now?
Pirate Chow.
Nah. Pirates fear the orange. I don't know what to call this thing. Pirate spirit. Now you can still get the pre-engineered drive, right, Shaker Master? Or Shaker Maker?
Scan detected.
So you just head over to any Titan, and then you get the Titan components for it.
Targeting Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17.
That's basically going to be your hardest one. That's technically it's a Thargoid part though, so it's going to be a little bit corrosive. I think it's literally called Titan component. You only need one of them. And the rest is relatively basic, then you just take it over to any tech broker and it should be able to get it for you. Yeah, it's a broker unlock. Although it's, you buy it and you only get one at a time, so you have to pick and choose which ones you want. Personally, I would recommend getting the grade 5 since it seems like it's most ships.
So scoop here if we are running low on fuel. Jumps from Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17.
And I think I've read to show, but at the very bottom we have a very weak fuel scoop.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, so is yours 20 with cargo or is it 20 when you're empty?
Probably.
I have a fully engineered grade 5 SEO already. Is it a lot better? So the pre-engineered one comes with 2 different upgrades on it instead of just the one.
Our next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 2 jumps in our route both have scoopable stars.
It's got the better jump range and the quicker boot up sequence.
6 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
This is my station. Somebody else is colonizing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumped into the system and it was pointing immediately at a colonization ship. I was like, wait, hold on. So it makes it a lot easier if you have a anti-corrosive cargo rack. That way you can store the Titan component without it degrading. However, technically since they have a Titan inside a Soul, you're able to grab those parts relatively easy and sell them without having to have too much of an issue.
We're now
I also discovered that the planets in colonizing have exobial on them. There's a sediment beside a large patch. It's a nice decoration. Well, that's smart, Xavier. You got the cargo rack. If I remember correctly, from the Titan, they're about 15 kilometers away from it. They are more of the rare component though, so it's just down to luck to actually find them. I think they said it's 1 per instance is usually inside the area. So once you get it, you warp out, warp back in.
Jumping to Capricorn Sector, GWWC1. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
By the way, you can also get a Thargoid bobblehead for your ship, doing that same method.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now?
Fuel scoping.
There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright, Vinny, I'm back.
Nice. Watch out for that pirate I left. He's still kind of angry.
You can't keep up with this thing. This is a factory bought yacht race car. With a very slow thruster. Oh, that's right. We went with the D because it was the lightest class of the 8 series, even though it makes you move a little bit slower. That's what it was. I was wondering why it was a D. Though honestly, for moving cargo, aside from maybe adding in a little bit of hull health, which would lower our jump range a little bit, and maybe adding in a shield, I like the build. Legendary construction is hell because of the landing. Yeah, that's why I delegated it to Vinny.
And look who's doing a planetary landing.
Well, yeah, because you were like, oh, I can't jump that far in my Type 9.
There's a recorded location
Way too hot.
Amethyst Fonticular Digitals approximately 244.45 kilometers from us. The guidance computer is now locked to that location.
Oh, I'm actually glad enabled. Sweet.
Entering orbital cruise for Body 6A. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.03 G. Surface temperature is minus 177 degrees Celsius.
Minus 177 degrees. You know what's great? Let's make some food. Well, you know what? Good news is, Vinny, they make the food. They can just put it outside and it'll freeze. They don't even have to worry about a fridge.
Right. Perfect storage planet.
Exactly. Yeah. And no one's going to rob someone in the cold. They're just going to go home. It reminds me of my first job.
We've been assigned landing pad 1, Commander.
Robbing people in the cold.
Oh, man. So I used to work with this dude who was super lazy. But he would always like open the parks in the morning. This is at a different area. And for whatever reason, this group of kids decided to rob him one morning. The thing is, no one carries cash on them these days. Everything's on a credit card, so they got like $5. Because they wanted to rob an old man in the dark.
$5 in a felony.
Yeah.
It's the kids these days.
When I left, this place was not even here.
You know that hard work I did?
Yeah. So you didn't even power the place.
It's got power on. What are you talking about?
It doesn't even have the emergency power. What are they going to do when it freezes over?
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful.
We have docked at planetary construction site, Mitchell Cultivation Biospace.
Human-sized.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Oh yeah, that's really cool, Xavier. The fact that you can actually customize what to do and where to put it.
Greetings, esteemed ally. Your return is a boon to our station. Please let us know how we can make your time here more enjoyable.
Viewer, building the future together. Construction site under deployment. Please depart and return later. Guess you just gotta go into Super Cruise and back for it to load the settlement. Yep, time to make the next drop off.
What all do you have in your inventory?
196 polymer, 39 semiconductors, and 361 liquid oxygen.
Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
I want to make that big trip be a waste, so I grabbed some commodities along the way.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
We can do some progress. Yeah, I'll look at the map, Xavier, and just show you what I was talking about. See how it says concurrent construction is available 3? But it looks like I have plenty of different like stuff to actually build, so I guess it's just not updating maybe? Though even then it says active constructions, and I guess it just hasn't realized that we finished that one. Which maybe it'll realize that once we jump in and out. Reload the system map again, it should update. There you go. Hey! Current construction is available 4. Now it's working. It's one of those things whenever someone mentions it, then it starts working.
Checked the ship's oxygen levels. Seems okay.
Well, the funny thing is, that orbital construction site should be right next to the sun. Like, on the map, it was right there before I clicked on it, and then it teleported to right here somehow. I'm not sure how that happens.
Teleporting orbital platforms could pose a problem.
Could it? I feel like that's the perfect system. Place that no one can land.
Hypothetically, that might be an issue.
What do you think, Xavier? Do you agree with our approach for food security? Seems like that's sort of like the general basis behind any civilization, in my opinion. Although I'm guessing this game you can probably just go straight for security and not really worry about the food, but like I said, Or for like building a natural society, you want food. It's just survival 101, so that was the thought process.
Now we're gonna need a powerful military to keep all the mine workers in line. Like, get them out there on the asteroid, mining.
Well, that's what we got the relay station for. It's going to relay all the military orders. For roleplay reasons, it makes sense, yeah, but I think gameplay mechanics-wise, it doesn't matter much since everything updates on Thursday. So you would let the poor people starve and eat the dirt. Benny wants a space bar, so we gotta make sure his space bar is fed.
Ring the pop on this fool ran another break.
A non-negotiable.
I mean, they do say that kind of stuff does boost morale, so
Commander.
theoretically we can, you know, send them out to the mines for a longer period of time, and maybe they'll find a Star Elden gem. Although that was a stupid scene. I will say that, Vinny. Where the king dwarf decides to take on the giant solar beast with his axe, and he's just like jumps into the guy trying to kill him.
Right.
As long as you got the installations at Thursday, reset it should just count all at once. What are you talking about for installations on Thursday? Talking about for food wise, or just like actual station level wise?
Docking request granted.
Clear to land at pad number 3, Commander.
To count towards the system development progress, I'm pretty sure. Ah, I got you, okay. You know?
Parking spot. I see you eyeballing my parking spot.
I was actually eyeballing you and realizing how much of a design change they borrowed from the sea. I never noticed your ship looks like a stingray.
Uh-huh.
Also, if you want to visit my system, this is the Intali Sector ZIA-B5. I wish we could rename systems. Yeah, I'll have to visit it someday. For sure. Mine's also kind of a mouthful. It's Capricorny Sector something.
Something.
Yes, something. Can't miss it. Very easy to find. Capricorny Sector GWW C1-17. Actually, I guess the GWW is kind of easy.
It's a delight to have you back at our station.
Although you've already seen the system, so I guess technically you don't really need to visit it.
Roger that.
Control to Core Dynamics Uniform Oscar Sierra 06. Steady as you go.
Alright, so what all are you buying? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get a drink first, then you'll tell me what we're buying, and I'll figure it out from there. Although I guess saying it'd probably be better if I got the steel since
Thanks
it's
for
a
that.
bigger
We are
commodity.
finally back.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Hello, Control. This is Zogan Peterson Tango Delta Zulu 9. Requesting docking authorization.
An ally like you is always always welcome here. Sending you the docking pad number now.
Awesome. I have a hot date at Polly's Pleasure Palace tonight.
I think that's a bit too much information, LOL, but have fun in there.
This is not the ship you're looking for.
It might be. How will we know unless we scan it?
Off to collect some bounties. Pirates beware. Who's coming along?
All set for some action. Commander, let's get those pirates. Orbital construction site. Pascal beacon control. Requesting a flyby.
This is orbital construction site, Pascal beacon control. Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
All good here, Control. Preparing for jump and signing off. Smell you later, Commanders.
Alright, I'm back. So, what am I working on? Which commodity would you like me to get?
I'm getting computer components, food cartridges, and semiconductors. Or superconductors.
Yeah. So I'll focus on the steel, and I'll get the 75 aluminum and then the steel.
Alright.
And the liquid oxygen. I should be able to get all that. Speaking of that, what do I need for...
Initiating biosensor calibration. Testing biological monitoring system.
408, 75, so I can max out the... Yeah, we'll be fine.
Setting course for Junga. System is just one jump away.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
What do you think, Xavier? Is this a decent build for cargo hauling, or... I know that you said you run the other stuff, like the shields and automatic planetary landing.
Gear retracted.
Bit too fragile for you? Yeah, I can see some slight fragility to it. I think I've blown up. I'll round up. I think it was about 8 times between yesterday and today. Although today it's only been like once, maybe twice. Only one time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yesterday was a rough night, though. Sometimes autopilot messes up and smacks me into the station wall. Yeah, I heard the cutter has an issue with the autopilot.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Very, very drifty. You know, honestly, I don't know why, but it's
This was our
that same issue.
What's next, Commander?
It's like sometimes it just doesn't want to listen to
There are two
commands, like it's in a coupled mode or something.
biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Skipper, perhaps we should explore further.
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
It becomes more and more drifty when you engineer the thrusters. Ah! So having junk thrusters on makes it better. So there's a heads up, there is a memory leak going around in Elite. That explains it.
That explains program crashes, not ship crashes.
No, but it explains every time I go into a station, my OBS starts lagging. That's why I was having to turn my face cam off every time I go to a station.
Okay.
Xavier said, also just a heads up, there's a memory leak going around in Elite tied to docking and stations. I have noticed that, like, literally as soon as I go to land, it, like, starts lagging, and the application I use for my face cam also starts bugging out. Something isn't being cleared up and it kills your VRAM on your GPU. Huh.
How about a game?
I'm still living in the olden days, Xavier. I don't even have 14. Well, I guess with that being said, that's more than some modern day cards, but I just have the 12.
Maya, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. Please ensure you follow standard docking procedures before landing.
What now?
You will find landing pad 40 at 4.
And a 60 GB card so I could power through it for a solid 5 hours until it caps out. Still rocking a 1080 Ti. Well, at some point I'm probably going to also need to upgrade my whole system. Only 60, haven't had any issues yet. I've noticed some stuttering here and there whenever it's going into planetary places for, like, if you sit for a long time, definitely degrades a little bit.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Yeah, we're landed, just calm down already.
We have docked at Samo's orbital.
Ship is on the ground, engaging docking restraints. Greetings, Commander.
So I know it's in a beta. Maybe they'll actually watch this sometime, or maybe I'll send them a mail, see if they actually listen to me. I would love to see them actually add in the ability to pin current builds like in the top corner here. Like maybe have like you open and close it. That we can see exactly what you need without needing a notepad and like writing it down every time.
Right.
Alright, so 408 liquid and 75 aluminum. That was 78 of you. Oh, most definitely, it would make it so much easier. I use the snipping tool and just takes. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Xavier. But that's what I'm saying. Like an in-game thing that like pops up in a station that we can like view it, or even like right here in the dead space. Like you could have like current build progress right here, maybe.
Do you know the keyboard shortcut for that?
For what?
The snip tool.
Isn't it control print?
It is Windows key, left shift, and S.
Alright, so we got aluminum, liquid oxygen. Windows key, left shift, and S.
Uh-huh.
I did not know that. Windows sure does like to have random buttons.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I bought 3 extra aluminum. So power generators, I need a ton of you. I think I can get that here in maybe computer components. If not, then I'll just get steel.
We need the fruits and vegetables. I got everything else.
What do you mean you have everything else?
Samos Orbital Control. This is the Razafrank Technology Science vessel, topside and ready to depart.
I've got computer components, food cartridges, superconductors, and then the rest filled with steel.
Okay, so currently I have aluminum, liquid oxygen.
So we're going to need the fruits and vegetables and the power generators, wherever those are at.
And you got the water and water purifier?
No.
We built the orbit station that has like the 4 arms yet. What about you? Wait, did you go with the small station or big one? I mean, honestly, I rarely see the 4-hammer one out in the wild. So that's why I picked it, because it looks cool. I didn't realize that people called it the noob hammer. At first, when I built it, I just thought it looked cool. I do not have anything else here. So I'll just grab more steel, because I doubt you have 2,000 on you.
No, like 300.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Although, the station does not have the coolest name in the world, I will say that. It has been the demise of many new players relying on autodocs to fly through the arc of the hammers. Oh, I'll post for now. I'm doing it solo and don't have a lot of time to play. So, I'll tell you this, tier 2 builds much, or sorry, is it tier 3 up top? The 2 up top that also have large landing pads build much faster than the 2 on the bottom.
Taking damage.
I can't remember if it was tier 2 or tier 3 that was better. One of them though, it's much cheaper, like half the cost of everything, but it's basically the same thing. go stop by my building real quick though. Yeah, tier 2, there we go.
It's not even a hop.
So construction points, you have to build all these like random facilities inside of your colony to then like slowly work up from there. Basically, it's a reputation system. You have to gather the reputation and population before you can build out that kind of cool stuff.
Jumping to Capricorn sector, GWC-17.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be worrying about a tier 3 facility.
Jumping to the scoopable.
Tier 2 took us like 2 days with 3.5 people. The 4th one got off kind of quick, but 3.5 people. Mustang put in, I think, like 15,000 steel before he gave up on it.
Biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
Something like that.
Fuel tank disengaged.
It's either 15 or 10,000, somewhere around there.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Friends started in Orbis at the launch of the update and we are still providing materials. Yeah, no, that's way too expensive. The thing is, if they like did something different, it might matter, but I don't know. It didn't really seem to be too advantageous for it. So here lies Smeaton Gateway, which is going to have to get a better name eventually because Vinny makes fun of it. We call it the Smeagol Station.
I mock it behind its back.
I mean, honestly, it's a cool station. I don't know if I want to spend 5,000 ARC to name it or if I should just like try the random name generation. Hey, Xavier, have you actually named like all of this stuff inside of your system? Like, does it require 5,000 ARC each or is it 5,000 for the whole system?
I just ran a diagnostic on our hyperdrive and everything looks good. We should be able to make some serious jumps soon.
I bet it's each.
Me too, but if he says 5,000 for the whole system, then that's cheaper. And here is the glorious Smeaton Gateway.
Gutanaya, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay.
I find it kind of funny that you say new people have issues with this. I feel like it makes it much easier to figure out where you're supposed to be landing at since it blocks off 4 of the 6 spots.
Right.
Okay, each location, but you can rename it as many times as possible if you pay it. It's a lot of ARC.
System link error, security response unavailable. What does that mean?
Well, that means that I don't have security yet. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Activating emergency test. Initiating distress simulation.
For the RNG name, you can keep clicking regenerate name. It won't count until change accepted. Yeah, I noticed that. Although you're only allowed up to 5 random.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Have changes, but you can regenerate as many times as you want until it sounds nice.
Pads at the station. It's kind of nice.
You like the what now?
The landing pads.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these are much more simplistic. Yeah, I clicked the regen name a few times and didn't find anything cool, so I just never renamed it yet.
Commander, I think I spotted an alien spacecraft. Just kidding, it's just a piece of space junk.
All in all, so far, it's been a successful night with 2 people doing this. Took us about 7 hours to get 2.5 buildings done.
Yeah.
I keep missing this one, but and Vinny had a few interdictions along the way. He doesn't look intimidating enough. He shows up as an easy target. One of these days, it's going to land. What?
Oh, never mind.
Did you think the station was about to kill you?
No, I was searching
Docking
for
permission granted
water
at landing pad
purifiers, and I seen it close. It was like almost 200 light years away.
Oh.
And then I just searched for them individually, and they were real close.
Alright, so am I just focusing on steel and other stuff, or you're changing the stuff around here?
I mean, me too.
Okay.
Did you already drop that stuff off?
Not yet. I don't think they had power. Power ones either.
Landing gear deployed.
Kind of half of them to have like an actual maintenance thing that you have to like go to the station at least like talk to people. But at the same time, I don't want to. I feel like half the stuff that we're building, I'm never going to visit. It's like, oh, you remember that thing? Yeah. We put Jerry in charge. How's he doing? No clue.
Right.
Your loyalty to our cause has not gone unnoticed. What can we do for you?
Okay, so 2 trips of steel
We're sending
and fruits and vegetables and power generator. Unless you are able to get that by the time I get the 2 sets of steel.
Engaged. Landing gear retracted.
So you're not leaving the pad.
I'm searching.
Doing a flyby.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid legal response. Starboard infractions cleared. Docking privileges
Don't worry, that was right over your head.
Okay.
Did it sound cool, or could you not even tell?
No, I seen it.
Setting course for Junga. System is just 1 jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
We'll say for the solo player, if you don't have a fleet carrier, I feel like doing like a smaller settlement station would probably be a much cheaper option. Someone who's not too big into moving resources a ton.
Jumping to jump.
But we kind of want to make a outlaw system, Xavier. I think it'd be kind of cool if we have like a place with like the ice asteroid base and had like everything dedicated to pirates.
the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Skipper?
Ah, that's a good idea.
Bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type
Vinny.
is not yet confirmed. Commander,
I'm confused.
we should explore further.
Should we do a pirate station at one of the planets? That way it encourages pirates to hold that planet.
I don't know.
So you get the pirate bounties there. You might have to find a system with the leading faction that's an outlaw faction. Yeah, I think mine's just the independent faction.
Ring the pop on this fool ran another break.
And use the colonization contact from them? That's a good idea. Maybe it's one of the Frontier emails that I saw the ice base on. I don't know. One of them, it looked really cool. So that's why I want the asteroid base. Even though I know it's super expensive. It's going to take several days of building. But it looks cool.
Go to Maya Charlie Romeo Echo. Please ensure you follow standard docking procedures before landing.
Yeah, man, that's what I mean, Xavier. It's not a very quick build, but it looks cool.
Access authorized. Clear for
Landing
landing on
pad 40
pad
is situated at 4 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right. Try not to make a dog's breakfast of this one. You never know who may be watching.
Scan detected.
Came on the wrong side.
Heading is A-OK, Commander. You're all clear.
I advise you against this.
I mean, we've done it before. We just have to grind it out.
Speed restrictions are in effect at this facility. Please comply.
Slight scraping.
Hull integrity now at 72%.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Samo's orbital.
Ship is on the ground.
Alright, so we need two things to steal.
Station services are at your disposal.
Welcome, Commander. How can we assist you today?
You, that we don't have to worry about it.
Sending you the details.
Cargo.
What about you? How goes your search?
Capacity.
Getting ready to pick up fruits and vegetables and water.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
So I talked a little bit about before, Xavier. I think it'd be really cool if they brought elements from Gears of War 5. Maybe even Helldivers. And then Jurassic World Evolution. And then their roller coaster game. And then combine it all into Elite.
Exit the station quickly and safely.
Or if they eventually make like another iteration of Elite with all those ideas combined together. Because then you can actually have like proper planetary building. Which, I mean, right now we're building like settlements, but it'd be cool to actually build like proper structures on the planets and to have like creatures moving around them. Yeah, that'd be cool. What? Darkwood petting zoo? Yeah, that's what I meant, Xavier. If they redid the engine or made like another Elite 2 or 3, whatever iteration of Elite they're on. I don't think they will, but it'd be cool to see them expand it.
Capricorn Sector GW-W C1-17. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Frameshift drive charging.
What it is, though, it handles better than most space games.
Jumping to Capricorn Sector GW-W C1-17. This star we are jumping to.
It has lower requirements than its competitors. With a much less crash rate.
What are your orders, boss?
And you can make money.
There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Do you have that list handy? Do you know how much water we need?
I can tell you in a minute. What you know?
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
26. Are you grabbing all the smaller commodities right now then?
Yeah.
It's a little late now, but I was going to say you might want to just swap over to your like a Python or something that's much faster. That's okay. You should be able to have everything done by the time I get the steel then.
Should be able to.
Little Type 10 that could. Or Type 9, sorry.
My Type 10, I would have killed that pirate.
Did you ever get your skins from the Twitch drops?
I think so. I seen they were attributed.
Nice. I know a lot of people were having issues with it actually showing up in their account.
Warning, the ship's coffee supply is running low. Repeat, the ship's coffee supply is running low. This is not a drill.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 1, boss.
I'm kind of surprised, even if it's sort of overkill to have the food. I'm surprised that they don't require that sort of commodity to like keep a colonization up.
Right.
Landing gear deployed.
Going up, yeah,
Like
go
it
down.
must be like it's more of like a SimCity mechanic going on.
Well, they did call it a beta, so maybe that'll be something later on in the future that they tweak for it. The production gives quality of life, which pretty sure improves the happiness and income we receive. Yeah, but I'm surprised you can, like, go without that, technically. Like any sci-fi show that you see where they colonize a place, there's two things they care about. A place that they can actually breathe, and a food source. And then they worry about security once they figure out what to do for food.
Welcome, Commander Cretaceous Asset. We're here to cater to your needs as our honored guest.
Unless they come with food immediately, then they'll, you know, get working on security first.
Yeah, food and air is normally like the first thing you need.
600 steel.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Either way, I'm keeping my space pirates fed. I'm keeping my security force fully stocked with donuts. Donuts for everybody.
Just what they need.
Maybe I just need to put up some flyers in Jenga. Half off donuts. Come over to Capricorn Sector GWWC 117 now.
Uh-huh. That'll do it.
Setting course for Junga. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
Frameshift drive charging.
Falcon to Lacey Indigo Zulu Delta 06 approaching the station en route for landing at pad. Falcon to Lacey Indigo Zulu Delta 06 switch station at which pad?
Jumping to Junga. The star coming up is scoopable. We have reached our destination. What next, Commander?
Hold on, let me tab out of the game real quick, Xavier. I'm gonna put a link down in Twitch to see if you've heard of this game, and if not, you might be interested in playing it.
Perhaps we should explore further.
Some around here. In case you haven't heard of it, this game looks like it's going to be more of a space sim, but it also has like engineering and stuff inside. A lot of games have promised that premise. Not all games have actually followed through, so I don't know how it's going to be. But it looks kind of cool based on the trailer. In case you'd be interested in playing it. Alright, Vinny, did you get everything else yet? Or do you need me to jump somewhere?
Are you able to look and see what all we have left?
Yeah.
I forgot to take a snip this last time.
What all do you have on you?
I've got water, fruits and vegetables. I'm getting power generators. And then there's something else, I think.
Water purifier.
Alright, that's all we need.
Should be. Once I get over to this orbital station, I'll look inside my menu and see here.
Have you
How many
ever
water
thought about
purifiers do we need?
3,460.
You're lying.
I said give me a minute and I'll look and see.
Oh, okay.
No fire zone entered.
Alright, so we need 10 fruits and vegetables, 10 power generators, 26 water, 16 water purifiers.
Okay.
And 600 steel. Oh! Oh my god, Fiddy.
Hull integrity.
Not on purpose.
This is not going well. Let's get out of here.
You had me look when my buster was forward and I crashed into the station.
At 31%. I think we should leave. Now. Hull integrity now at 31%. This is not going well. Let's get out of here.
No, this is not going well at all. I agree.
I don't know how much longer the ship can take us.
Rest the mail slot, or do I go to a fleet carrier?
39 is located at 4 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
I'll be okay. What's the worst that can happen?
Meters from touchdown.
How far are you from the place, Vinny?
I'm getting ready to land now.
It's really interesting? Yeah, I thought the trailer looked cool too. Vinny told me about it. I haven't seen much talk on, like, YouTube or anything about it though, so I don't know if everyone's under NDA or if it's like super closed. I tried to get some keys, but they never answered me.
What, for jump ship?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look good.
I don't understand why it's so closed-lipped. That's the weird part. Super slow and gentle. I made it through the mail slot.
Nice.
Caution, deploy landing gear.
Boom.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on, just say landed already.
We have docked at Samo's orbital.
Ship is on the ground.
104,000 in repairs.
Are at your disposal.
Distracted flying, I'm telling you.
You had me look. Hello, Commander.
Trading with us will help build your reputation with SSL Interstellar PLC.
If there wasn't so many like random menus you had to go into, it would have been fine.
Right.
It's okay. I almost crashed when I was placing my first colony on planets too. The ship definitely remembers that you're moving still when you go into the view. So I noticed my ship was flying off in the distance, and my camera was like, oh, that's not good.
Landing gear retracted.
So you beat me back home.
Uh-huh.
Setting course for Capricorni sector.
Not too bad.
C1-1.
A little over 7 hours for 3 things to start out with.
You have left the no bar zone. Have a safe journey.
I mean, considering it like took us, what, 2 days to do the original station?
Well, and we were figuring out like what to do and like touring around the area to see like where the best places are.
Right.
I still like this layout, you know, put all like the security, food, all that nonsense over furthest away from any spaceport, because that way, whenever we go to a spaceport and we do like ground combat stuff, we don't want to go far. Same with,
We have reached our target destination.
I guess having a place for CMM next to the sun would be convenient too, so you just jump to this system and then you just go immediately down.
Commander.
So maybe I'll put a security post in a refinery on that planet. That kind of makes sense.
I think they need to let people just free move their carriers.
What do you mean?
It's like actually be able to fly the carrier.
That'd be kind of cool. They probably did it because people just crash into people.
Probably.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Or take it to a pirate base and just have your fleet carrier kill everybody.
You have steel on you, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you have over 600?
I have 600.
Okay.
My cargo size is 760. I'm gonna fly past this place, but at least I got the steel. Wait, haha! Did it. Thing. All part of the plan. Final leap, and so far I've been to every single colony when it's completed.
Docking request granted.
Cleared to land at pad number 3, Commander.
Might try to use reshade on this game and see if it looks any different. You made Star Citizen look better.
Yeah.
Did you download and play with it any?
I haven't for Star Citizen yet.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Have you used it for other games then?
Yeah, I've used it quite a bit. I mean, I've used it for Star Citizen too, but it's been a while ago.
Landing gear deployed.
Like probably back in 319, I think.
We have docked at orbital construction site. Pascal beacon.
We have finished their site.
Nice.
I wonder if there was initially going to be something else other than this brewer building future together sign. It seems like there was supposed to be something playing and then they got scrapped or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Heck. I can tell you one thing. You can get like 1 billion water purifiers floating around my station. Did you dump out a bunch? Oh, that was you.
All right. Well, it is going on 7 o'clock, and I am going to get off here.
I'm also calling it quits. So was Xavier. Hope everyone had a good afternoon, evening, and morning. I will see you guys in the next one.
We have left the wing.
See you later, Commanders.